All right. Oops, I did not mean to immediately frame one, sit back down on the bench. It's time to play, figure out what I even want to do, honestly, because I don't even know. I think last session was like all like in the bottom right area, pretty sure. I have that marker down there. I don't know if that was me not being able to progress from there at the very bottom one. I wish I could zoom in like more, but I can't zoom in more than that. So that's a little unlucky. I don't know where I want to go. Honestly, I don't know. I just don't know. Well, supposedly there's stuff in the royal waterways. Well, I mean, there definitely is still stuff for me to do there. How much money do I have? 900. Anything to spend it on it here? Y'all still have nothing for me? Question mark. Yeah, I think both the homies up here are. I bought them all out. What is one to do?
Bapanada.
Yeah. So let's see. Let's go to the either City of Tears or Queen Station. Check Stag Stations. Go to one of those. We could go to the City of Tears, I guess. Oh, that was kind of nice. Which is this one? Which is that one. I guess we'll just set the point here. Yeah. Let's go. Am I wanting to go down? I mean, I can. We're already going down, so may as well, right? We're already going this way. Ow. Oops. Quick bench sit. Ooh, almost just took a dive. Oh, clutch second dash. Clutch. Clutch gaming. Clutch? Clutch? Question mark. Oh. Oops. I have a marker over on the left side. I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm going that way. I suppose I could see. I don't remember if I've, like, what I had that marker for. I hear a grub in here? Question mark. Or is it or is this an enemy? Oh. Oh, sorry. I think it was those things yelling at me. Pretty sure. If I am correct in that one. Oh, that's a grub in here, I hear. Grub in here, I hear. Yo, Gearhim, what's good? Damn. It made the other one set off. How's it going? Well, I lost all that money. Maybe it would be a good time to have the magnetization geometal on deck. I kind of forgot what the grub that I supposedly heard. There's a little platform down there, but I heard it back here, I think. What the hell was that? My camera like snapped. This grub's pretty well hidden. We'll just have to see. Oh, I see a little bit of, wait, that's where I literally came from. Oh wait, I can't get, oh yes you can get back up. It sounds so close. It's so close sounding though. Also, that's a Pog Kirby emote, right? Ad that's allegedly running. Oh, wait. Oh, it's all clean now. Oh, is that because of the thing I turned? Oh. Aha. I found it in the ad break. Sag. Oh. Okay, no ad apparently. Ah, so the water's all cleansed. That's what it did. Well, this was already cleansed. Maybe I'm just misremembering. I feel like this was dirty before, though. Yeah, let's see. Did I go over here before? This area has no acid. Oh. Ow. Need to go uppies. Yeah, let's that's literally where I just tried to go. Oh, if you move to the right. If you move to the right, okay. This guy, maybe I can bait him. Oh, but I'm just too low. Okay, bait him up, maybe? Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe I can just... Oh. Oh. I need like a task jump. We'll just go back. Well, how's everyone's Friday? Oh, I thought I would have had time to charge it. Yeah, so I never mentioned this at all, but on like a day and a half ago, because it wasn't like a full 2 days, like I mentioned in the live post, but our air conditioner broke, which was not very hype. And so for like a day and a half in the house, it was like 28 Celsius, or it was like, I think that was 85 Fahrenheit it translated to, or something like that, 85, 83. I was like, bruh. I was like originally gonna stream yesterday, but then it was just like so hot. Like I just like couldn't. I was just like, I don't even want to. Well, actually, because I was gonna stream Peak. Actually, I was gonna get the final medal badge that I haven't gotten. That I've just been putting off for a long time, and then I ended up messing with mic settings for like 2 hours. So if my mic sounds different, that's why. I was just like messing around for a long time. And I hope it sounds a bit better. It was this thing that I don't have. Dash faster, dash further, dash forever. Oh. Pausers. I thought like guys would give me the super dash or something. Yeah, thankfully the people who I guess work at the place, whatever whatever you want to call it, the air conditioner homies, they did show up the same day my dad called, and then it was like the capacitor or something was broken, or was all rusty. And so they replaced it, and then the air conditioner still wasn't working. And then, oh, it's this guy. Let me finish my story. Yeah, so they replaced this rusty like capacitor in the air conditioner, which still didn't make it work. So then the guy replaced the fan motor, and that made it work. Also, the fan on our air conditioner was allegedly super like dirty and dusty, so they like just hosed it down, which apparently you're supposed to hose down or just clean like your air conditioner every like month in like the warm months, which I've never been told that or ever heard that before. So that happened. And so now it's just working again, which is nice. And I guess they replaced our fan with a random one they had in the van because they didn't have like a new one on deck. But I think on Monday they're gonna come by and replace like the actual fan blade part with like a brand new one. So maybe it'll work even better when they replace it. Worst experience so far is a power outage that lasts maybe 20 or 30 minutes. Damn, that's not long at all. Not too bad. Retta. Yeah, thankfully that's not too bad at all. 20 or 30 minutes is pretty chill, relatively speaking. Okay, you can leave now. Or something. Well, I got that person finally. But what does that do for me now? I'm glad power outages like don't really happen around here ever. I'm very thankful for that part. There's this like little upward pathway by the Mantis village. I don't know if I ever went there or not. I guess we could try going there if I haven't. Yeah, it was really weird, like when, cause like I don't remember us like having any issues with our air conditioner like at all recently, but then like, it must have just like broke like the other night literally because the air conditioner was running, it was running and running, and then I like noticed it was super weird. I was like, oh, it's set to like 22 or 21 Celsius, but the house is still at like 26, and it was like that all night. And then Skittle looked it up, and it was like, oh yeah, this thing might be broken, so you should probably just turn off the air conditioner so you don't accidentally like break this like allegedly expensive part on it. And I was like, oh. But then I guess my dad turned it back on at some point because he was asleep, and it was probably hot as fuck in his room. And he was probably thinking like, why the fuck is the air conditioner off? Yeah, I bet he was thinking that. I probably would have thought that too, but I'd be like, what the fuck? Why is this thing turned off? I've been here, but I can't do anything here. I can't do anything here. Get them pretty often, usually lasts like 2 seconds, but that'd be so annoying, honestly. Alright, we have these things now. I have all these different ones that I guess I could probably just remove this one, because I did the thing here already, so we can get rid of that. Alright, just back we go, I guess. Because I can't do anything here. Okay, I want to go up. I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess I can just go down to the right. The least we had in a year was 1, but it typically occurs multiple times. Damn, that would just be annoying for the sake of like trying to do something. Like if you're like trying to stream or play like an online game, and it's like, oops, by the way, your internet cut out for 1 second, and now it's gonna take a few minutes to turn back on because at least for like our internet, like if that power goes out, the internet needs like 5 minutes usually to like reconnect itself fully. Typically, go down more. Okay, so this homie is gone. Where are they at? Don't know. Well, at least I did end up finding something when I went that way, so that's pretty good. Do I want to try fighting that damn mini boss again? I don't know if I want to. I forget if I've upgraded my nail once or twice since then. I think I've upgraded it twice. Yeah, the mini boss, it's like basically like below me and to the right a little bit. I was getting like triggered at that thing. I was like, nope, I am leaving. Can I not get it back up, bruh? I'm baited. Oh wait, we can go down. Question mark? Wait, yeah. Let's go down. Yeah, that one I did not have a good time fighting. Just spamming projectiles constantly that home in on you. We could try it a little bit, I guess. We can see how much better or worse it is now. Fuck. Holy shit, dude. Bruh, fucking chasers, dude. So is this a new area I haven't been to or something? I didn't make that noise. Oh, back to the bench, I guess. Oh, is this it? Damn, too much lag. I'm like above it, question mark? Okay, this is definitely a new place that I accidentally wound up in. Dude, I was kind of looking away and wasn't prepared to do anything. This place. Well, there's somebody in here, that's for sure. There's something of relevance in here. Whoa! Holy shit. Sheesh. That was something. That thing does so much damage. Was not expecting you to be here so early. Is that so? Is that so? Well, I'm here, baby. I'm here. I like only accidentally came across it because I was just trying to go down and like I just so happened to hear like the noise of the boom. You reached a new level. But these things take a ton of hits to kill. At least right now. I'm like stuck down here if I go down there. A little sus about going down there right now. That's the only thing. Or unless I can just go, oh, I can just go, okay, we're good. Damn. I thought I could outwalk it. This is definitely a Kendall favorite area for sure, 100%. Ah, I didn't go down the hole. Oh, that was fortunate that I died there. Where'd it go? Where is it? Why did it just leave? Okay. long AF pathway, apparently. Yeah, this is a long hallway. I just have my Firefly. I'm sweating a little. My hands are sweaty. Anybody's hands just constantly sweat, regardless of how cold they are. This thing has so much HP. Fuck. I accidentally, my controller tapped the bottom of my desk, and the quick spell button just like happened to get pressed. Okay, like, all right. Alright, we got rid of those two things. What's down this long AF hallway? Oh, nothing. I guess you have to fall from above. Money. See, what's my bestiary say about that thing? Flugmunga. Huh. Dude, I accidentally did it. Yeah, I wonder if I'm like not supposed to be here yet, or like if it's like intentionally to be a later game thing. Oh, am I stuck down here if I go down? Are we stuck down here? Monka. Monka. What's gonna happen? Skittle, wake up. Skittle, get out of bed. Watch me play the game. Watch me play the game. Oh, let's just go down. Fuck it. Right? Oh, we can get back up? Oh, just barely. There's a door. Okay, there isn't a door. Okay, Man, we're really far to the left, comparatively. Oh, I forgot to. I'm supposed to at Kendall at Carlos when I'm playing. I forgot to do that. Hold on. At Kendall at Carlos. I forgot to do that. Since Kendall apparently has her Twitch notifications just turned off globally, I'm like, Blubbers? Blubbers? What about for me? What do you mean you have mine turned off? Junk pit. Yeah, looks pretty nice to me. Shouts to one of these like little like Geo, that's what they're called, Geo, that's what your money's called, I think. Shout out to like one of them that I found where when you like dive in it to go somewhere. So shout outs to that. Hold, let me get the money first. This is important. Oh, oh. Oh, we'll come back to that in a sec. I feel like that's gonna be some kind of event that'll occur. And there's a whole section. Okay, maybe I should just look at this now. Oh, simple key, simple key. There was somewhere else that I had to use a simple key for, but I'm gonna use it here. It's gonna be a boss, isn't it? Oh, yeah, I got something. God tuner. Device that resonates with beings of great power. Huh. Okay. Are you good, buddy? Looks like Google Flashlight going crazy. Cutscene. Water sign. Rank blast. What did I? Oh. This isn't where I parked my car. I can just leave. Yeah, I don't feel like it. I'm just gonna leave. Sorry, I'm just not really feeling it. Damn, we're in some like holy place or something. God home. Damn. Huh. Okay. Okay. Oh, bench. But I don't have a map for this area still. Don't got a little map. Where's my guy? Can the Mr. Cartographer, can he exist in the God realm? Let's see, was there anything else on this side? Huh. Do they all say that? Oh, it's dark in here. Oh. Damn. Damn, is this like every like boss in the game? Or something? Challenge? Challenge? Why in this one? Hey. I recognize you. Huh. Within a maze of them. How long is this room? This. Oh my god, it's the Mantis Lords. Oh my god, pointers. Huh. Is endgame content? You could say I'm... Yo, oh, lurk at the peak of a forsaken tower. Yo, Helmrock King. Oh shit. Okay, well. Oh, something. Oh, the Dung King or whatever. Man, that's a wide People Happy pedestal. Hey, bench. What did this say? I mean, let's see. What is it? Sure. Oh, I didn't see myself land. Alright, morning Skittle. I was thinking that Giga HP, hello? I guess it is a boss, allegedly. I won! But what's the ascended version? Oh. Damn. Whoa. Was that intentional or was it stuck, bro? Oh my god. I overshot it. Come on, man. Come on, I overshot it. Okay, at least it's not like an actual, like, for real death. That's good. That'd be annoying. Yeah, it's like... Oh. Ouchie. No, come on, where's my jump input? Damn. I was hoping that my guy wasn't gonna charge instantly. Damn. So it's an arena difficulty upgrade and a boss difficulty upgrade. That's crazy. Bro, I wasn't getting any height. Okay. It's really weird. I didn't get any height off my slashes. I need to beat this. I need to see if anything cool happens. got baited. Okay, I suck. Yeah, like, if you don't, like, cleanly... Bro. I expect to be, like, cleanly dash from one platform to another, but I just end up overshooting it, like, every time. It's like, you're better off to just, like, jump, kinda. Or I have to, like, backstep before I... Okay. Before I try it. The fucking spikes. Bro, that's bullshit. Come on, game. Okay, he aimed upward. Okay. I'm gonna say that was only a little bullshit that it hit me and then it knocked me into the spike. I need the extra iframe badge apparently. Which, I mean, there is a bench literally right nearby. Bro, he was going up with me. Okay, so I gotta hope he doesn't dash instantly. Okay, I got fortunate. Oh, that's just like unlucky, man. Like, come on. Dead? I didn't have enough for a second shot. Feels bad. I was like just on the edge of not having enough juice for another go. Yo, Yoshi. Yeah. Our AC was broken for like 2 days, basically. It was like the equivalent of, or it was like 85. Come on, what? I was literally holding left and he slid off. Like, what? Our house was like 85 Fahrenheit, bro. I'm gonna kill myself in this fight because I have 1 HP. Okay. Jesus. That's crazy how much harder they made the first boss, apparently. Hold on. The bench is right here, right? Let me see. Let's try some strategy. Okay, conveniently literally right there. This button. It's like right now. I kind of forgot I even have this one on. Kind of forgot I have that on. I forgot I bought these ones. Wait, wait, will break if the bearer is killed. Hello? So that's what these are. That's fucked. Huh. Damn. Damn, so if you die with the badge equipped, you have to go back to the dude and buy it again. That's crazy. Let's see. Well, it was 26 Celsius in here, which is 78 Fahrenheit. Okay, not 85. Or no, it got to 28 Celsius, I think, right, Skittle? Question mark? Which is 82. So yeah, it got around 80 Fahrenheit in the house. Thankfully, our AC is now working, thankfully. I wonder how, I imagine this one probably takes a while, I assume. But for 4 BP, it better be pretty fast, actually, to be useful in a battle. I haven't tried this one yet. Contains a living core that seeps precious lifeblood. When resting, the bearer will gain a coating of lifeblood that protects from a modest amount of damage. So maybe it's like you get like a heal. But is resting just like sitting on a bench, or is that just actively not getting hit? I don't know. Yo, power rush? Power rush question mark? Turn that guy from Indiana Jones who melted from looking at the Ark. If you've seen that movie, I've never seen Indiana Jones, but I think I've seen like that, like a clip of that scene, just like in other stuff, in other media. Okay, what do we like not need? Like, I can take off the compass for this fight. I could probably take off steady body. Let's see if I take off that and that. But what do I even want to put on? I could try this. Let's see, like, how does this work? So is it only when you're sitting at a bench? But like, I mean, I guess let's see. Is it literally only when you're at a bench? I mean, I guess either way, having the 2 extra hits is not awful. Damn, I'm like instantly feeling the recoil again. Damn it, come on. I take 2 hits from the spikes? Huh? I thought they only did 1 damage to you. Yeah, I was never an Indiana Jones household. It's like one of those series that's like I never grew up with it or never had like friends or family. Okay, I am actively missing the no recoil badge. Alright, this badge is doing nothing for me. Bring me back to my no recoil badge. I didn't realize how nice it felt. I need it back. See ya. Which one was it? This one? Yeah, give me that thing. Give me that thing. Fragile charms don't break in God Home. That's kind of hype. That is kind of hype. Increases the health. This downward dash has not been like useful for me. I'm gonna be completely honest. It has not been useful for me. I mean, I could try the strength or like how much health does this give me? It gave me 2 extra. I have 6 normally, right? Yes, it gave me 2 health, which is just basically 1 extra hit in this. But I could also just put on the strength one instead. Yeah, probably in memes and just like in other like YouTube videos I've watched. No recoil. We're so back. Oh, I thought I could slip in. Man, fuck you. This guy also has a lot of health, so it's like you have to like play good for like a long period of time. I didn't think I was gonna dash upward instantly. Like I can't tell if that's like it bugging out. Do you get it? Cause it's a bug. That's unfortunate. Man, it's like it knows that like you want to jump, so it keeps like dashing in the like in a way where you would want to go and not where you currently are, like you would expect an enemy AI to do. Maybe I'm better off not like spamming. Maybe I should just spam, fuck it. Hey, I killed it. Yay. Give me that orange Fanta mist everywhere, baby. Yum, 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 yum. Hey, look, it's white now. It's all platinumified. There's a third one. There's a third one. Also, how is Mike sounding for those who are listening right now? Is it sounding good? Like, are we is it chilling, or am I like too loud or something compared to how it previously sounded? It sounds like Mike. Oh, okay. I spent like a while yesterday just kind of messing with mic settings. You should speak louder just because. Oh yeah, because people talk louder when they want to sound smart. God, what's this gonna be? What the fuck? I was gonna shitpost and say that, oh, you die in one hit. You actually die in one hit. What the fuck? I wish I got that sentence out before I got hit, because that would have been a good clip. I don't think we're doing this one. I don't think we're doing this one. Like, that is fucked up, game. That is a fucked up. You gotta do that whole thing without getting hit. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. You gotta be insane to do all these bosses on Radiant. Hey, can you? Oh, that's a pit there. Come on, it's not like Skyworld where you can just like walk on the clouds. Like, come on, man. Doesn't sound noticeably different, really? I thought it sounded a little pretty different. But as long as it sounds good. As long as it's not like, oh, it sounds like weird, then it's chilling. Unlucky. What? Come on, I was holding down. I remember this being one of my favorite things with this boss, that you can only like hit it like every like you can get like one hit in every now and then, because it just flies like too far away to hit it. Except that time, apparently. So you, exactly. Oh, come on, this beak doesn't have a hitbox. Unless you just can't hit it. Oh, okay. Is it just like outright like invincible? It looks like that should be hitting. Maybe it's got a twin mold hitboxes, bro. I'm hitting left game, please. Maybe I should up the, like lower the dead zone. I'm just gonna keep standing here and charging. What are you gonna do about it? Just shoot more of your buddies at me? Let me try, God, if I could have a GameCube controller that had just a big ass D-pad where the stick is, that would probably go really hard for this game, honestly. Let me see. Don't care. Edit layout. Joystick. Can I, it was in here, right? Okay, let's lower the dead zone. Does it apply it to every profile? Or do I have to do it for everything? I guess I should like, okay, let's see. Snapback check. You did every fight, every boss in Radiant, Girham? That's fucked up. I feel like that's not like the type of challenge that I would want to do, but then again, I've done like Tainted Lost and Isaac. It's like still some, I don't know if I'm just like hitting it like early. Let's see how this one feels on its ended. There's 2 of them? Y'all. 2? Two. Does anybody like that noise? Who here likes that sound a lot? Disagree? Oh, they're off sync. I hate it here. Die. Yep. I hate this. I already hate this one. I think I can do it though. It's just like the fact that they're like off sync is like really hard for sure. Damn. Too much end lag. Too much lag. I thought I could low profile, aka just stand there, which is not at all low profile moment. Okay. Okay. Fuck you. I mean, I think I'm gonna give up on this one, honestly. I think I'm over this one already. I'm already over that one. Nope, nope, nope. I'm good. I'm good. Not dealing with it. Not dealing with it. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna take this thing off. It's gonna break immediately, probably. I think I could have done it, but I'm like, nah, I'm good. Do I even need Dash Master? I don't know. Maybe we could try with that. Maybe we could do something more fun. You know, how fast is this? I don't have any soul to try it with, but I imagine it's probably pretty fast. You could try the fight again. I'm probably better off for my sanity not using it, or not fighting that thing again though, high key. I don't know if this means like you just have like super armor or if you're actually like immune. I don't know like what that specifically means. With a hard shell, I mean, if I have a hard shell around me, I would assume that it means I can just ignore a hit while I'm charging soul, which is honestly probably pretty good. Probably pretty good. Yeah, probably come back when we're more powerful. Would be helpful too. Because right now it's just like, we could try. We could put the. I forgot my compass is off. I need my compass. Oh, I got a little emblem. All right, let's depart for now, or at least depart from there. Damn, I wonder if this opens if you do like everything. I wonder if there's anything else in here. I mean, I guess there's these things, but. Just so the button prompt tells me to hit X and I hit X and it's like, oh, just kidding. Hit Z actually instead. I'm like, okay, I'll hit Z. It just changes its mind. I guess just GameCube controller moment though. I can't say I was at all expecting to find something like this. I'm out. Well, that was an interesting detour. You'll see what those doors lead to later on. Pause champ. I'm kind of feeling like the no dash master, but like it's not even like that bad, really. It's not even that bad. It's just like I can't like spam it, which usually like I don't need to spam it. And like I said, like, I don't ever use the downward dash from Dash Master. I'm sure it has like uses where it's good, but I just like never really saw opportunities to really make use of it. Dash, yeah, I mean it's definitely not a bad badge. It's definitely like for sure good. Being able to dash more frequently is just inherently a good thing. But what? This ain't anything. Why is it divvying like this? Lovers. I'm getting edged. That's kind of convenient. You could go here, upgrade your nail, and then be like, ba-boom. Let's go back down. Right, chat. Oh. Hey. Hey. Yeah, I was like, are you an enemy? I'm getting uncomfortable. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. Money. That was a very strange NPC. That was a very odd NPC for sure. Oh wait, that was just literally the way I... Oops, okay, so I have to exit through the top area. Whoopsie. Damn, I got no height off that bouncy lovers. Bro, get up, get up. Ah, look at that. Got a nice little sound to it as well. I could see that being useful. Honestly, that badge would probably be pretty useful during that fight I was trying to do. Probably would have been pretty good there. And I need a... Oh, I just assumed it would die in one hit, I'm gonna be honest. You know, are there other... we could like look around. Maybe there's something new I could do, potentially. Are there other RPGs that like use the like Paper Mario badge system that's like Hollow Knight, where it's like, oh, you can only swap them when you're at like the save point area? I guess I don't know how many of the games like actually use like the badge system, since I literally can only name Paper Mario, Bug Fables, and Hollow Knight. I cannot name another game. So at least Bug Fails and Paper Mario, you can all swap them just like wherever you want. Oh, I thought that was a death zone. South Park does. Oh, it's Stick of Truth. I remember that game being like really like hype when it came out. Oh, Clank. Clanker. Oh shit, Clanker's Cavern. Damn, I can edge the elevator. Wait, it left me behind. Guh. What? AG. Shot? Question mark? Pausers? All right, it's 2 p.m. or 3 p.m. Time for your shot. No, I'm getting edged. Be free. Did you play Stick of Truth, Skittle? I feel like you don't strike me as a South Park kind of person. I'm not a South Park kind of person. Okay, did I go in here? What? Oh, it's blocked off. Did I get that? Yeah, South Park definitely did not. Just like in general, that series just doesn't vibe with me. Oh. What did I hit? I guess I hit like a box in the like in the area where the grub is, that without actually being in that area. Oh, that's not a grub. I thought it was a grub. I've already been here. Okay. Okay. Mystery solved. Mystery solved. What next? I don't know. We're gonna figure that out. We're gonna figure that out. Oh. Yeah, I was kind of hyped they died at the same time. Oh, okay. Maybe I could go up from this like purple screen on the right on the map. Oh, did I find this before? What?
Boris son Gian. Velmi Ardred.
Huh. So is that what these are for? Hmm. So that's what these are for. Oh god, kerning. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Mayday, mayday, mayday. Bad kerning noticed. Leave, leave, leave. No, I didn't want to go down there. No. Go back up. You found him. I did. That guy was behind a wall. That guy was behind a wall. Yeah, it looks like there's an area up top here. I don't know if I just couldn't go there before or what. We'll see if I can see or not. Which might be literally where I'm at right now. Actually, I just can't proceed. Let's see, is there anything up here? Yeah, it's just like too tall. I'm getting edged. I need someone to crouch boost me so I can get up there. Or if I had like a rope cannon, sheesh, that would help. That would help. Oh. Rope cannon would be useful. I just can't make it up there right now, seemingly. Seemingly is the case, unfortunately. I don't know, where go? Where go? Well, I could go try fighting that mini boss again. Could give that a go. That was what I originally did. No, the money, I left it and now it's gone. This is the thing that I hit before. Huh. I was like, ghost? What? You know, there's actually so much extra text they have to add about being able to spirit now, like all these NPCs and like I guess that guy and such. It's like so many extra just like lines of dialogue they have to write. There's also like this down or right-ish area that I have not been to. Allegedly have not been to, at least. Probably. I just get a thing. What? Why'd that just appear? What? I'm confused. What just happened? Wait, that's... Wait, is it just to the right, Lily? Bestiary log updated. Why'd the circle thing, the dream catcher thing? I don't get it. Okay, I'm still too high. It doesn't appear like when the bestiary log updates otherwise. Oh. I guess that was the first time that's happened. I don't think I've had that happen yet. Okay, well, this seems like a... I don't think I've been down here, seemingly, but judging on the fact that there's no map loaded. I got a shiny drop is basically what we're saying. Okay, yeah, definitely have not been down here. Eek. No. I wanted to wall jump. I wanted to wall jump. Oh my god, I'm gonna go slow. Can use the C stick down thing. We can use the Mario World. Protect me from myself. The crystals. I still don't know what to do with these things. No, I can't go anywhere unless if I can... Nope. It's just a dead end. All these crystals are confusing because I don't know what they can do. And this is just nothing. That's a whole lot of nothing. All right. Well then, that was a little uneventful. At least I fell in the acid like 4 times. So that was kind of exciting, I think. Question mark. Also, I realized after I shaved Skittle that I forgot to take the chicken out before I went to bed. So, oops, but I took it out. Like, I was thinking to myself, can you stop making noise? I'm trying to talk. I was literally thinking about how last night when we said that, I was like, I should go up and just take it out now so I don't forget. And then I didn't do that and then proceed to forget. So, good job. Good job. What's this? Wait, do I? Oh, the dash slash. There's a third one. Maybe I'll get a up dash soon, question mark. Something like that. I think there is still one tramway I haven't gone, I think. If I recall correctly. I'm pretty sure there's one way I haven't been, I think. I don't know if it'd be worth it to just unequip my compass for this boss fight to run to the Spore Shroom, but I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I'll just, I don't know, let's see how it goes. Where is it? Oh, I thought it was to the left immediately, but it's to go down more. Let's just go back to the damn bench at this point. Okay, I'm pretty sure it was not this way. Pretty sure it was like really close to the bench. I don't think it was all the way over here. It's definitely not all the way over here. Did I just like miss a jump or something? Question mark? Or was it really that far away that I can't even get back up? At least those things die in one hit now, whereas I think last time when I tried... Okay, it was further away. Last time when I tried fighting it, I could not kill these guys in one hit. Assuming the ones from the boss are the same, or unless it's that enemy it shoots. I guess we'll see. Yeah, did I just miss away? Let me see. Let me just peep real quick. Okay, yeah. I was like, I am pretty sure I did not have to go like this far, like around to get to the boss again. But it's just if you fall down, then you have to go around. All right, let's see. How's it going this time? Because I got fucked up last time. Okay, these things die in one hit now, which is way better. Oh, did it just die? Wow. That was like a total body compared to my earlier attempts. Damn. That's kind of that's an interesting badge. Damn. Being able to one-hit those enemies is like a huge upgrade. Since before, I think it was like 3 or 4 hits it took to kill them when I first came here. So it was just like miserable. Trying to fight that thing when I originally tried. Oh, that's done now. That done. That done. Oh no. I see this like downward area that I've been apparently. We could try to go there. Question mark. That might be an area that I just can't get to, potentially. Possibly. I don't know. There's something you can get that makes it even more of a joke. Well, sheesh. Let's see, that left path in the middle there. God, it's like I'm so close to these things, but also not at the same time. I don't know. I don't know. Do I don't know. I don't know. Sip of water? Well, we can climb out of here, I guess. We can start by doing that. By climbing out of this place. No, fuck me. Yay. Oh, more money. Alright, let's go uppies. Let's go uppies. Mr. Trevor. Are you posting 7:45 and it's only 3:56? Is that blasphemy? Blasphemy, I'm seeing. Oh, what was that? That was that thing. How's it going? I was looking at not where I was and that happened. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Your fault. We'll let it slide. We'll let it slide. I guess just as okay. Just this one time. Is this okay? I could not go anywhere from there. What are you up to, sir? Anything exciting? Damn, you saw that? It hits above? Bro, I'm gonna die. This bum ass enemy. Yay, it died. The enemy's honestly just a bit of a chore to fight, 'cause it just takes like a million years to die. Okay, somehow I just didn't hit it. Tell me how that makes any sense. Just work at the moment, I'm kind of checking on Twitch for the first time in a while. Yo, the 16 star incoming. Set up that N64. I still can't get in there. This is the benches heal you. Comfy bench. There's apparently some upper area to this area that I can't do anything at. I guess you fall from above from somewhere, or it's just meant to be mysterious? Question mark. Sometimes you get the itch. It's just the thing with Mario. I mean, hell, I've low-key thought about playing Mario again in recent times. Just had the curiosity, maybe. Something about it. Something about the Mario. Just hits different sometimes. I cannot go up from here. Yeah, it really does. Mario always comes back at some point. It's like the one thing I feel like you can like never really get away from. It just always like pops back. I guess it doesn't matter. As always, am I at 1,900 bucks? Oh, I went the wrong way. Don't want to set up for anymore. No retro tank or capture card. Damn, did you sell it at some point? I still got my CRT. Oh, I need to do the thing. I still have my CRT out here on the GV. That's what I'm still using. Because, I don't know. I just like it. I just like it. Wasn't this like barely makeable? Or did I? No, I guess you have to do it from here. Oh, wait, no, I remember. I remember what to do. Oh, it's just like barely late on that. Come on. I forgot. Yeah, let's go. I borrowed your friend's retro thing. Maybe I can borrow it again. And couch card might have to. I might have. I can't recall where it is. They're moving places. Are you still over in BC? I figure. If I had to guess. Could do the Coliseum again. Could do that. Give your CRT away to a friend. I feel like I could never. I feel like I could never part with the CRT, even though it's like ginormous. It is so massive. Some things you can think of doing right now. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Also, never replied. Was that literally the chumpiest boss? Like just like the one you just dummy the easiest? I could in theory do the Coliseum, but I feel like I don't have to do that right now. We'll come back. I think giveaway with conditions on it, but he's into the retro gaming setups and stuff. I mean, if he's gonna use it, if Mr. Friend is gonna actually use it and you're not really using it, then I guess it's going into better use, at least with someone using it. Bruh. It's like my... I remember my old shitty Elgato Game Capture HD. Did anybody ever have that capture card? It looked like a flask. And it sucked. It was so annoying. That was my first capture card. I remember I gave it to a friend, and then I don't think he ever used it a single time. If I remember correctly. Or if he still has it. But I remember that capture card. It would have no audio delay, but the video would be delayed by like 1.5 seconds. So I'd have to like delay the video or the audio to like link up correctly. It was really dumb. And I always remember on like OBS, like I would like start like a run and like the timer would start like 1 second later and people would be like, oh, it's out of sync. And I'd be like, no, it's just the capture card. Bruh. He works for Linus Tech Tips and the CRT is featured in a video somewhere. Yo. That goes pretty hard, actually. I thought I could outspace it. I mean, I think I could have. It's pretty hype, though. I never really watched Linus Tech Tips, and by I don't really watch, I mean I don't watch Linus Tech Tips. I've seen like a few random videos like over time, but he was never somebody I really like actively watched. City of Tears entrance. You game much these days, Trev, or just living life? Having some Smirnoff ices here and there. A new tree. I just not seen this one, or why was it not marked? Maybe I just never like saw it, question mark. Oh, you can't, it's not Wind Waker. If it was Wind Waker, oh baby. It was 500 for the next thing, bruh. I thought I was big chillin'. I forgot with this enemy. It had been like multiple days since I've had to deal with it. I was kind of big chillin', not dealing with it. I don't use my soul attack very often. Okay, so I'm gonna get all the tree stuff, and then I'm gonna try and go to this like Royal Waterways area where this marker is at. See if there's something there. Unless it was just a marker of I can't do anything here kind of marker. Ooh. No, I'm falling. I play Game Boy Pokemon games occasionally, Shiny Hunts and Battle Frontier and Emerald. Damn, I got Giga Shat on Battle Frontier as a kid because I think my Sceptile was like way higher level than every other Pokemon I had. So like I would just get like shit on as soon as it would die. Ads, not the Adge. You play more Dread today, Skittle, or maybe you're playing right now? I don't know. I can't really see it. Damn, there's so many. I think there was some down here. Oh, Twitch ads. Oh, good jump. Oh, good jump. Oh. Not the normie conversion, though. Okay, we didn't fall down. Thank God. Ah. Bruh. Damn. We need the Trevor X Blue Bob Nuzlocke stream. Shoutouts to a couple years ago where Blue Bob and Carlos would do that. I could probably say the opponents. Yeah, exactly. I never like grinded like my other Pokemon. I also definitely like was not a knower of stuff like, oh, you gotta just knower of all the different like tech for Pokemon. I was never too deep into Pokemon, just playing it as a child, having a good time. Yeah, I got turbo bodied in the Battle Frontier. That shit was like impossible. There was a pathway to the right, but I figure I can't go there. Let's peep it, I guess. Let's peep it in case if I just like didn't go there maybe. Yeah, not the normie conversion though. A little unfortunate. Oh, bitch. Oh, I can definitely hit you through the wall. Oh. Never mind, my guy knew. Definitely hatched for good ones. EV trained them level. Damn, that's crazy. And is Battle Frontier really just that fucked up? Anybody else ever do the Battle Frontier? Oh, I definitely did though. In Emerald, there was that glitch you could do at like one of the PCs where you could just clone Pokemon. I'm pretty sure I definitely cloned my Sceptile. I forget if I like tried to like cheese it with that or if I just gave it to like a friend. I forget what I did with that. But that's a classic. Cloning Pokemon at the Battle Frontier. Bro, there's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. Relax. Oh my fucking lord. I'm gonna die to a basic ass enemy. Die. Right. It's just I can't get up from here. Skittle, crouch boost me. Okay. Maybe I should make blue markers my I can't do anything here marker. Blue is my I can't progress marker. We'll see if I remember that. I guess we'll just go across here. Ruined my childhood save though by fucking up and someone deleted my Blaziken. Can't go under there, but doesn't really matter. I tragically like was a stupid child and ended up getting rid of all my handheld stuff, so I don't have any of my like Game Boy Color or DS or GBA stuff, unfortunately. Crying and throwing up on the bathroom floor. Bruh, get down here. I barely hit it. Yeah, I have not played a Pokemon game since Emerald. High key. I've only ever played through and finished Yellow and Emerald. Which I think those are pretty hype games. Maybe I'm biased. Maybe I'm a little biased. But I feel like I remember being like, yeah, these things are pretty lit. Why is he still here? Shouldn't she be gone? Why is he giving me that? Unless he just lives here now. Shit. Bro, you're... Oh, put me here at least. Convenient. Never played the old Game Boy Color ones. That shit was just too dated for you. Man, I played it when I was pretty young. I don't know how I'd feel about like Yellow these days. But Yellow was lit because you start with a Pikachu. And back then I was like, yo, fucking Pikachu. Hell yeah. I think Yellow is literally supposed to be like Pokemon the anime of the game. I think that's like what it was like kind of trying to be, I think. Let's see. What is this area? Is this a drop down area or was this a I haven't been here area? It's where am I? All right. Oh, this is literally what I was trying to do. But this is acid. Once again, okay, so this is indeed a I cannot do anything area seemingly, because it's just like no, can't do anything with it. I played like an hour of Diamond, I remember, and then I just like stopped playing it. I don't know why. Like I don't remember like not liking it. But I also don't know why I just like didn't continue Diamond. Well, I know people usually have like issues with like Diamond and Pearl, but Platinum is like the better game that like fixes those. Until Diamond and Pearl aren't good games. I thought it was just kind of more so the fact that like that they just have like issues. Okay, can't go through there. So another just can't go through their area. Like, I know the whole problem in like Diamond and Pearl where like the health bars take 1,000,000 years to deplete. AKA, it's like, I know the meme, it's like, oh, you try like hitting like a level like 100 Blissey and you have to wait like 5 years for the HP to drain. Okay, this will take me all the way over there. I could try going down there at the very bottom. I don't know if I've been in that area. Anything about Blissey. That's what I feel like the classic meme always was for Gen 4. Just to the whole hive area. Which apparently, according to Skittles said that the hive is like a DLC area, or just like a later added area. Eek. Don't know if it was DLC. That's what Skittles said. That it was add like later on apparently. Yeah, apparently Platinum is just like the better gen, like it's just objectively just better in every way. Which is so like still just insane to me how when they remade, they had like Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, the Switch remakes of those games, like why the fuck they didn't just remake Platinum? Like they didn't even like put any of the Platinum like content in it. I thought it put me over here on the left side. What? Fuck. I'm pretty sure people said that the Gen 4 remakes were literally like just the same code as the originals. What? I thought this went all the way across. Where the fuck am I? I'm a map for this area. Oh. Have I been here? Ow, what the fuck? It's got hands. That thing got hands. I have not seen that thing before. Yo, Vince. Vince with a pink name today? Hell yeah. I always want to be able to like hit these things back like it's Phantom Ganon. That reached me? Dog. Dog. Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl look too faithful as remakes. That's a valid criticism. Yo, is that a Dragon Ball? I'm definitely in the boat, like if you're remaking a game, I feel like you should like add stuff to it at a certain point, because then at that point it's like why would I want to buy this when I can just play the original version, unless the original version has like just some terrible flaws in it maybe. But like I can also get the same case. I haven't played either game, but for like Link's Awakening, how the original is a Game Boy game, like I could see how that would be a little like hard to approach for some people these days. So I think like I don't know if the Switch version has anything. It has a dungeon like maker, I know, but which I'm pretty sure wasn't very good, apparently. But it reaches so far. It's like Wolf F smash, just lunges giga far. What the fuck? You're not a boss. You're just a guy. How's it going? Cloth, my homemade cloth. Was anything added at all? Carlos, I'm gonna tag Carlos right now. Even though I just tagged him. Like, and like, been like an hour, what the fuck? Carlos, did they add anything for the Diamond and Pearl remakes? Or is it the same game, basically? Super Mario RPG for the Switch. Skittle was actually saying that they need to go back and finish that at some point. But I think Skittle is just kind of like not really like wanting to play a RPG right now. But the Mario RPG remake looks really good from like what I've seen. Like everyone's just like, yeah, this is pretty good. Oh.
Bakusa. Das Manuran.
Damn, 100% I fight this guy later on. That's like a 100% guarantee.
Das Manu.
No map. I'm not the map. But yeah, which I think is like partially what's gonna come up for the Ocarina of Time remake, because it's just like you have like the thing where it's like if you change too much, then some people are definitely gonna be like, oh, why would they change this? This was perfectly fine in the original. But then if you don't change enough, then like it gets to a certain point. Did I come from this way? Yes. Just judge on the fact that these were broken. But then if you don't like change enough, then it's like, oh, why would I bother playing this? So like, I don't know. I think it's like if you're gonna like remake a game, it's like you gotta be like somewhat faithful. Also, this kind of sucks to fight this guy down here. I guess you just get close, it forces him to stop spitting at you. Hey, I saved him. Yay. No one wants him to touch Gen 5. Yeah, I hear Black and White, like people are like pretty happy with those games. But that it seems to be like Black and White 2 are like people's like favorites. Either that or like Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I feel like are usually like the go-tos people like a lot. It's kind of like playing with the map sometimes. It just feels good. I'm stuck. Ah, right. Oh, there's a wall there. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I don't know. I think for the Ocarina of Time remake, I think it'd be really weird if it's just basically the exact same game. I think that'd be really strange. Like, I think it'd be insane if they like Breath of the Wild-ify Ocarina of Time, which I don't want them to do that. I think that would just be really weird. Hail ore. That's what I need for my blade. It's a nail. I think I need another one though. One isn't enough. I need 2 gold dust. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying they should add cut content. That's what I think it would be hype. Especially since Ocarina of Time has so much cut content in it. I think like they have like a lot of stuff they could potentially add to the game. Like literally insert like the Temple of Light, like never be like you just like never see it. Like that's like the only thing you don't get to do in the game. Well, okay, rather like the only medallion that like you just like are given. How like, you know, every other medallion for adult, you have to work for it. You have to actually do something, but for the light medallion, it's just given to you. At least I've always heard that there was allegedly supposed to be a light temple, and they just like they got cut from the game for whatever reason. Something else down there maybe, or did I do everything? I don't know. So I think that'd be cool. I was like, I feel like it was always just weird that it's like, yep, you just get this for free. I wonder what these are. Like, they don't do anything yet. But like, I feel like they wouldn't be here for no reason. Yeah, looks like I did everything, I guess. For now, that can be done at least. Which me saying that, this is why I'll always say I'm like upset that like when they did Wind Waker HD, that they basically didn't add any of like the previously cut content. Which I think was like a huge like just like misplay, in my opinion. Like how Hyrule was supposed to be like actually explorable, and there was supposed to be like 2 dungeons down there, and Jaboon was supposed to be a dungeon, 100%. And Ghost Ship was maybe supposed to be a dungeon, just based on the fact that there's a Ghost Ship in that game that you see for like a lot of Wind Waker. And then you do it, and it's just kind of like, what do you get in vanilla? Like a Triforce chart, right? I think it's just what you get. And then coincidentally, in the next game, Phantom Hourglass, they have a Ghost Ship dungeon. It just feels like a little too coincidental that, like, I don't know if I've ever heard that there was supposed to be a Ghost Ship dungeon, but like that would have been cool, and it would have been on brand for like a whole like a game where you're on the ocean and sailing. That would make sense for it to like for that to be like a dungeon. And especially where it's like you could see it like so early in the game, and you wonder for so long like, oh, what's this thing do? And then you do it, and then it's like, it's pretty neat. And then it's gone. And then, like, I know Fire Mountain was supposed to be, I think, a little village with, like, an actual dungeon. That was... Supposedly, people have said that they use Goron Mines in Twilight Princess for that, because apparently it's supposed to be, like, Steam-themed. Is what, like, it looked like. And it seemed like the characters that were supposed to reside on that island, that they were kind of like Steam, like Gorons looking. So people are like, yeah, this kind of like makes sense that it would be like that they just reuse that for Goron Mines. Which allegedly is why they didn't add in any of the cut dungeons from Wind Waker into HD, because they were like, we've used those ideas already in future titles after, aka in TP and Skyward Sword. But it's like, okay, but like, surely you could just come up with new ideas, right? I don't know. Like, I think Wind Waker has, you know, people have heard me say this a billion times. Like, I feel like I talk about it too much. But I do genuinely believe Wind Waker has like a lot of cool shit going on for it. Can I do this? Oh, hold on. Like, I do love Wind Waker. It's super cool and all that. But like, damn, if like it just has so much like stuff like cut from it. It's just so sad. Like it could have been even more like insane of a game. Nice. The madness spreads. Fuck. My god, please don't just like throw like this. Dude, it's so awkward because I don't get like height sometimes, I feel like. Okay. We're out, baby. Sunshine, yeah. I think everyone. I don't know if it's like. I don't know if it's like ever confirmed anywhere, but I feel like a lot of people are very certain that the blue coins in Sunshine are like a cause of just cut development. Like it's insane in Sunshine. You have no idea. I don't know if every stage has the same amount of blue coins. I don't remember how if it's the same between levels, but how it's like you have no idea what levels, what like specific episode you have to go into to find like a blue coin. And it's like, oh, this blue coin only exists if you're playing this specific episode. And like I know, for example, like this is just like one that I've heard, and like it always sticks out to me as being really strange, but how there's some blue coin in Bianco Hills that's like in like the window of this like building in like the left side, like where you would like fight Petey, I guess, like when he the second time in that area, like the town area, I guess. And how it's like in one window in one episode and then in a different window in a different episode, but it's like the same coin. That one always stuck out to me as being just like, what the fuck? Filler content, purple coins in Odyssey are what blue coins wish they were. I don't even remember what purple coins like did in Odyssey. It's been too long since I played Odyssey. It's been too long. They can make the dungeons better in general. I think Wind Waker has only one good dungeon. Which dungeon would you say that is? I think I've actually... I think Dragon Roost actually is actually pretty good. It just sucks the boss is kind of like once you figure out what to do, it's kind of like just eh. Which you could probably say it for like a lot of bosses. In Zelda games in general. They bought cosmetics. Okay. Remembering. Probably Earth Temple. Because Skittle was doing a few like Wind Waker randos, and I was saying like between like Wind Temple and Earth Temple, I think Earth Temple is a lot better just because of the fact that you interact with Medli like way more in a way more interesting way than you interact with Makar. And we do love Makar, but like the only thing Makar does is he just plants trees, but like you actually have to use Medli's like harp to like reflect light, and then once you get the mirror shield, you have to like use her light or use her harp to reflect light and then reflect that off your mirror shield. So I think it's like a lot more interesting the ways you interact, whereas Makar is just plant tree and then you can hook shot to it and like that's it. Maybe if Makar worked, like you could like plant trees like in more areas than just dedicated, like this is a spot you can plant a tree. Like maybe that would be better. But because you can only plant trees like where the game lets you. It's like how in Majora's Mask, how like in Great Bay, you can make ice platforms like wherever in the water with ice arrows, but in 3D they made it so you can only make ice arrow platforms like where they put these like sparkling lights. And it's like, why'd they MM3D moment of just them being weird with design choices for some reason. You think Wind Tunnel was the best? Just because it's structurally way differently, but it's not that fun to traverse. Just because it's like very like vertically made. Like I think one thing that's interesting in like Dragon Roost, for example, is it's like once you go inside Dragon Roost, you get into like the main like big area, and you go to the left, and you go through that room, and then you go out, and now you're outside, and you climb up like the ladder past the lava spewer thing. When you go there, when you're like doing Dragon Roost in the vanilla game, you have to like ledge hang and then like climb across. And I think that's the only time in Wind Waker they ever make you do that. I'm pretty sure. There's no point ever in the game where you have to do that after that point. I always thought that was like an interesting puzzle. Yeah, I think Wind Waker definitely like also suffers a little bit from being like intentionally made like an easier game. I think that's a little unfortunate. They just specifically made it an easier game. I know hero mode exists like in HD. Can't harp too much because it's the first dungeon. Yeah, like I guess like, oh, map guy. Like, you'd be a little hard-pressed to be like, oh, the first dungeon's gotta be fucking insane. Does he say anything different, like... Okay, it's just the same thing. Palace Grounds. Adge, Blubbers. Red Skittle playing more Dread, I believe. Okay, well, at least in the map for this area, that's always fun. I feel like having the map. Can I just not get up there, Blubbers? Ugh, these damn curled walls where you can't wall jump off them. I haven't been down. There's a bench there, apparently. Let's just look at the bench. Oh. It's a stag station. Or is it just a bench station? It's just, oh wait, no, it would have the sign for the stag if it was a stag station. Too high, man. That's so sad. Man, I thought I was cooking with that idea. Come on, man. I thought I was big cooking, but then I got cucked. I got insanely cucked. No way I can make this. I wonder if you had like the long. Okay, hold on, let's see. Let's see for the meme. If we put on all the range upgrades, can you like get enough height to make that? Let's see. So we only have one range upgrade, right? Yeah. So let's just take off you. Yeah, I definitely think Wind Waker like suffers a little bit from being like intentionally made an easier game, because I think it has a lot of like really cool ideas going on for it. Come on, why did it give me a forward slash? Okay, that doesn't look like you can make it still, but we'll try it actually for real. Yeah, I think like Wind Waker would definitely be like a game that would benefit the most from like properly being remade. But I think because we got Wind Waker HD, yeah, we're not making that. I think because we got Wind Waker HD, I can't see that ever happening, unfortunately, because it's Nintendo. But also Nintendo remade the same Star Fox game basically like 5 times, so who's to say? Who's to say? But also Zelda team, different for sure. I don't know, it just frustrates me whenever I think about Wind Waker cut content. I'm like, God, like, come on, man. I don't know if I feel that way about like any other game. Like, Wind Waker is the only game I really think of for stuff like that. But what about me? Can I enter that place? Okay, but so eventually, is what you're saying. You guys are pretty meticulous with stuff like this. Yeah, this game seems to be pretty well thought out overall. Like how I can't get up here. I need a crouch boost. Skittle, come crouch under me so I can get up here, and then I'll put a rope down or something. You know, I always thought it'd be cool. I don't think there's any like indication, as far as I'm aware, that this is like ever like supposed to be a thing in Wind Waker. But I always thought it would have been pretty neat if Forsaken Fortress was like a little like hidden village for like enemies. Like if they're like chill enemies there. I always thought that would have been like pretty cool. If that was a thing. But it is not the case. Yeah, so that very clearly will like enter there at some point in the game. Ain't no way, it's just, yep, you can't go there. Ain't no way. And then that's for, I guess, like the ancient bastion, that exit down there. And then like this over here, maybe they connect at some point. Maybe. Enemies in Zelda typically spawns a Ganon, right? Maybe? I mean, I know like some are. I know like Moblins are. But like, are all of them? Wait, this is like where we like literally just were, kind of. Shit. But like, we'll like choose. I don't know. There could be chill ones. I mean, hell, there's that one. There's that one Moblin that's actually low-key flirting with Maggie. I don't know. I always thought that could have been a neat idea, though. That's all I'm saying. I think that could have been a neat idea. That's what I'm saying. I think another whack thing about Wind Waker, you only have to shoot one ice arrow the entire game. They made one puzzle that requires you to... Ooh. Damn, it's just in here. It's just in the deep nest, Monka. But they made one single puzzle that uses the ice arrow. And all it is just freezing Fire Mountain. That's all it is. For some reason, there's there's an okay amount of fire arrow puzzles, aka that are all in Earth Temple, and there's like something on Windfall. But I don't know why they just like didn't make any ice arrow puzzles otherwise. Like, even though coincidentally in speedrunning, like, yeah, we skip like every ice arrow usage in Majora's Mask, except for, well, I guess in like 100% you use it to like get to the jumping mini game, and then in Glitchless you have to freeze the waterfall. But it's like intended, you're like supposed to use the ice arrows. Well, I guess you shoot that Octo actually after you fight Warts to turn that turnkey. But I'm pretty sure I've heard people say that there like actually is a way to get onto that platform without ice arrows in Glitchless that like isn't just using like a recoil apparently, or like slash a long jump slash hovering. So it was like, oh, if you could ever like somehow climb up that ladder without freezing the water, then you could like actually just like not fight Wart, which would be pretty huge actually for Glitchless. But like, it seems like Majora's Mask like actually like had a little bit of ice arrow puzzles that you're supposed to use, but then yeah, you can just skip most of it in the speedrun. Yeah, it's weird that ice arrows in Ocarina of Time are just like optional. Like, you don't even like, you don't need them for anything. Like, they do things, but you don't like have to get them. So therefore there are no like required puzzles, but you can still like, you can freeze like the spinners, for example. I've heard like people say that they believe that it feels like that they were, it's like I can't like talk because it's so loud in here. I'll say this, then I'll try and get through this area. I've heard people say that they think that ice arrows and the iron boots were swapped because you get the ice arrows in Gerudo Training Grounds and you get the iron boots in Ice Cavern, and it's like, well, it would make sense to get the ice arrow in the Ice Cavern. So I've heard people like theorize like, oh, I believe like at some point you were supposed to get the ice arrow in Ice Cavern, but then they like swapped it for some reason or another. I've only recently found they're effective on Bongo Bongo. Oh, so just like freeze the hands, I assume. I guess that makes sense. Oh, maybe I should tell Kendall, hey, I'm in Deep Nest. Trying to come vibe, smile. Huh? I honestly just assumed that enemy would die in one hit because of how small it was. I probably didn't learn anything from Dragon Ball. Even punches his own hand to try and break it free. Damn. A rare animation that a lot of people probably have never seen. I was like, okay. I mean, it's pretty hype that they even like thought of that interaction. Also, I'm potentially getting towards a thing. Potentially. Okay, damn, that head's so far away, but on the map, on the big map, if I zoom out, wait, cancel. If I zoom out, it's like right there. Okay, I guess it's pretty far away. But it's like there. I can see it. I can see it. They animated this just so most people, just most people in the town for the fight. And maybe that even like more like puts the case together that like that you should have gotten ice arrows originally from Ice Cavern. Whoa, 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 whoa. How much damage did that just do? Was that 3 or was I already down some health? Okay, it only did 2. I was gonna say, ain't no way this fucking thing did 3. Kind of points to that, doesn't it? Yeah. Also, this thing does a fuck ton of damage and it has a giant ass shield. Oh, I thought this was spikes, which is Eek, Jesus. It said the bench nearby, but oh my god, this thing is hitting. This thing's hitting. Can I hit an enemy to get some health? Enemy. Enemy. Yummy souls. I mean, but like casually, like you could do Gerudo Training Grounds right before you do Shadow Temple. Yes. 14 more of those things, bruh. I think it's rough. So I guess it's like, yeah, you could do that, but do most people even do that first? I don't know. I haven't casualed Ocarina of Time in like so long. I probably never did Gerudo Training Grounds. I like don't really remember a whole ton about my casual playthrough for that game. Hell. What was the point of that exactly? What was the point of that? There's like nothing there. Just an alternate fun pathway, I guess. I mean, I guess at the same time though, it's like, I guess it's interesting doing like a side content thing and actually getting something for it. Whoa. Because I know that's one thing that Skittle like doesn't like about like Wind Waker, for example, how like basically every side quest you do is like a treasure chart, which gives you a heart piece. Just something that Skittle, like, I guess, like, I haven't played Skyward Sword for more than an hour back when that game came out, but I know it's something Skittle, oh my god, what the fuck, man? I was trying to look at my map, dude. Unlucky. I know it's something that Skittle says that they really did good in Skyward Sword. Is how, like, apparently a lot of, like, side quest stuff, like, actually gives you something that isn't just, hey, this is just another piece of heart. Yay. If you turn around, that'd be so lit, actually. Likely swapped ice arrows and iron boots because they wanted to prioritize Link being underwater for Water Temple. Yeah. That's a valid point. Yo, let me break it through here. Ah! Fuck. Oh my god. Ah shit. Ah! Okay, just... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Dude, it's so hard. It just has so much range. Oh, what the fuck? I thought I killed both of them. Yo, this area's kind of rough, bruh. I'm low on health, y'all. If your guy could hit like a single enemy and get some soul, it would go so hard, actually. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Come on, you had two like right next to each other. All right, we got negative progress. Oh my god. All right, we can feel a little better now. That was like a huge troll. Hey. Skyward Sword has a lot of different things to collect in general. It did seem like there was like a good amount of things to get. From doing deep, it definitely does give the vibe that it's meant to be like a later game thing. You know, maybe I wonder if that's intentional actually, just based on the fact that like, oh, like this mask has like the 6 eyes, and the one like to the right has only 2, has I guess 4. I guess you count the little dots, but then the one in City of Tears only has 1, or if that's like a low key indicator of like, oh, you should go for City of Tears first. If it's like maybe a little bit of like an intended like difficulty order potentially. Like this thing, it's like I need like the long range. I don't have a bench like in this area. It's just so hard to not trade with this guy. Jesus. My iframe saved me. Have me slash to the left, you know, it's one to the right. Awesome. Guess I'm gonna proceed to not fight that guy anymore. Don't know if there's even an intended order of getting to them. God fucking damn. I hate this enemy. It is like just so hard to not trade. It is so fucked to not trade. And it does 2 hits of health. So it's just like insane. Yeah. Like, I'm getting fucked up by these enemies so bad. Like, I honestly don't even want to progress past this. I want to go back to the hot spring. I miss my hot spring. At least I'll get a big map upgrade. Big map unlock when I sit on a bench again. That's so tight, dude. Get me out. Get me out. Back to the hot spring. Oh god. Oh wait, I can heal. I didn't realize I got enough. Yeah, the grub song being kind of clutch, actually. Okay. Whoa, relax. I just need to go down. So much money. Hot spring. Hot spring. Let's see what the map looks like now. It's just really big. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's probably a comeback later sort of thing. If I can get another nail upgrade, ooh. Imagine the next nail upgrade gives you like a base range upgrade without needing a badge. Oh my goodness. You know what I should do also, speaking of range upgrades? I should range upgrade my legs and stand up. I'm pretty sure I've been sitting down this entire stream. I think so, at least. It's a little cloudy outside in case anyone's curious. Just a little cloudy. Where's Cloud at? He's probably having some sushi and matcha or something like that right now. Grub song goated. Yeah, I definitely would have died like multiple times already if I didn't have Grub song equipped. I for sure would have perished a few times. Hmm. Got some suggestions on what you can do right now. Um. I was thinking of potentially going up, where that like mining guy was with the pickaxe. Maybe to see if I can progress through there potentially. Oh, I see a little pathway down by the resting grounds, like in the center here. Usually when I'm saying, oh, like right here, I'm usually referring to like the center of the screen when I'm like looking at the map like this. I see some areas there I could potentially go to. So I might peep those. If I get super stuck, I might. We'll see. We'll see. Ugh. Mm. Because I've came back to Adge rip. I've came back to that mining guy a couple times, and he's been like in different states, so maybe eventually something has happened. Oh, while Adge is happening, I guess I'll bathroom real quick. apparently it's supposed to rain in 2 hours, according to my phone. According to my phone. Man. Shouts to the AC just blasting. Sometimes it's going just too ham. Alright. Alright, let's see. Where's the nearest stag station? Up. I go up, huh? Yeah, let's say it's up. Which means we have to go through here again. Hell yeah, baby. Oh, just can't do that, huh? Alright. Did you say, is this your favorite game, Girham? Just based on being a knower and that you said you also beat like every boss on the one-hit death mode. I was like, bruh, insane. That's some gaming right there. The grub. Can I save that grub? Holy shit, that was clutch. That was insane gaming right there. Speaking of gaming. Fuck. That was actually sick. Oh, I could have used my shell. Well, let's actually try it. Oh, so I thought it would like super armor me. Like I thought I could just keep charging. I mean, not taking a hit is like good. Not taking damage is good. I still get knocked back though, is the only thing. So it's not as good as I envisioned it originally. But it's still good. I don't know what determines if like the corpse comes alive. I don't know like what determines that. I don't know if it's like go like a far like off screen. Or it's just like a random chance, or it's like a specific enemy. I guess you hear that noise. For what's worth, I was gonna suggest someone you passed by last stream. I definitely remember Skittle mentioning that there was like one part where like I apparently hit a wall that was breakable and then like left because I just didn't notice it was breakable because there was probably other sounds going on and such. I mean, I'm sure there are many things I passed by, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see if the things I talked about that I'm gonna try doing, if that leads to anything. Am I getting close? I'm getting close. Yo, G, randoms in the room. Hey ho! Oh my god, it's loud immediately. I hope everyone's having a good. Oh, wait, hold on. Speedrun, 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 speedrun. Holy shit. Holy shit. Speedrunning. Oh my god. I'm a Hollow Knight speedrunner. I hope all the GDQers are blasted right now. Are you blasted right now, G? Oh, did you get that sushi thing yet, G? Or if other people went there, maybe. That like alleged like $9 place. Yo, random himself. Good morning. Thank you for the good luck. As GDQing good so far, I assume. There is a right answer. I think the only way I could go to a GDQ and have it not be fun is if I went without like any of my friends being there. Well, I can see. It feels like I've been like in the dark area for so long. Yeah, like I've never not had a good time at a GDQ. You raced Justin in LM and he lapped you twice. But to be fair, I was unlocking Hidden Mansion. I'm not spearing yet. Yeah, he knows the way. Bruh, I was trying to hit down the whole time. It's been a going for sure. That's what we like to hear. Yeah, I heard Justin saying that he was leaving today. Why is he leaving today? He's driving. He could have stayed. Sad. Y'all got anything planned for tonight or today? Shots. Probably join one of the big party rooms. Isn't that just your room? Are you telling me you guys aren't the party room? Especially since Justin's gone now, you'll have plentiful space for partying. Where's Prack at? Ugh, Butter, I'm gay. I can't party right now. Prack is gay and in the Prack room playing DK Rando with peeps. Oh. Is he not forfeiting this time? Or was it someone else who forfeited last time? Okay, let's go just see if I can access this Crystal Peak area or not. Or if it's still just a bamboozle. I need more things to spend my money on. He forfeited the first time and the second time his game crashed. Damn. But it's the hardest enemy in the game, hold on. Oh, I need to go to the thing. I need more things to spend my money on. Oh, okay, okay, back to the left. Well, actually I can see if okay, we'll go there later. Hold on. Maybe both this time. He'll forfeit, and then like a second later his game will crash. Like, see, I knew it was gonna crash. I was talking about the time at AGDQ 2020 where I remember JCog, Max, Ice, and I were gonna do like a Paper Mario bingo race in one of the rooms, and we went down there, and I think Ice was just too drunk. I think he was just too far gone to play, so he dropped out. And then Max spent like 15 minutes trying to do JR skip and then quit. And then it was just JCog and I, and then it was like, well, do we even bother doing this at this point? And then we just stopped. Kill the empty one. I want to get through here. I found this area so long ago and I just can't get by. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, I went around and I found like that area to the right that I just missed. And I went there. But I couldn't do anything here, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. This takes me back, I think. Question mark. Okay. Oh, this is the bottom area, okay. I feel like I couldn't go anywhere. Honestly, I don't remember all this, so maybe I didn't go very far. Oh, what the fuck? I thought you were an NPC. Hello? I thought you were just a chill guy, but apparently you're not a chill guy. Gotcha. We went to bed at 5 a.m. and now it's almost 5 p.m. Fuck, did you like just... When did you get up? I'm pretty sure I saw like y'all typing, or at least you type G, and then it was like... About 1:30. I was like, I feel like I saw you like type good morning like pretty late or something. I was like, damn. Oh, it's like a little conveyor belt. Boats. Gotta get the grub. Yay. What the fuck? Godzilla? Seemingly unaware. Anybody else seemingly unaware? What the fuck, man? Okay, well apparently only my soul does damage to it, allegedly. I thought someone was crawling. I thought there was a bug on me, but it was just my damn cable. I hate that. I hate when that happens. Hey. Okay. Yo, Quagsire. Shouts to Quagsire. Pausers, the map incoming. Y'all.
Make him noise, Gucci.
Yeah, I got the map. This area. Look at that. How does one get up there, though? Well, you can hit it back. You can just like hit it around. But not these guys. Yeah, bench. I might have squeezed by. Yo, let me sit on the bench during the fight. Oh. Damn. I was not expecting that to be a fight. I thought it was just gonna be some dude. I guess it was some dude. To be fair. I was like, I'm low on health. I'm low on health. Just a little low on hip. Oh, fuck. Oh, this thing's tall. What the fuck? I didn't see it like spawn that. I thought it was just some like background element. They made sure you cannot hit that from like being on the opposite side of it. They thought of it. They thought of that. I wanted to see if throwing its pickaxe, if I could like deflect it at the other things and get them to die from that. But he stopped throwing it. So I was like, well, I tried. I didn't want to go that far. Damn. What the fuck, man? Barely a makeable question mark? That doesn't line me up. Come on, dog. Damn. That's my bad, bro. Which one? And oh, come on, bitch. Hey, they turned off. Sorry, I turned off your bed, G. Hog. Saved. Saved it. Turn it back on. I'll have to find the power button. But you can do it in the air. I don't think I've ever done that in the air. I don't really use that attack much. Where's my bench? Eek. Well, it's not up here. Hold on. I'm on my bench. Ah. I don't know. So I'm getting the map update. I'm like, ooh, yay, more map. My knee nicked it. Yeah, rancid egg. Don't tell G that. No, I. Alright, so who are you racing in Luigi's Mansion today then, G? I guess you and Prack could race it. I feel like, ugh, no. That game's scary. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, it's like there used to be an elevator there at some point, but then they removed that thing. This is where, think I couldn't. Yeah, we gotta go around. AKA, I can't go up through there. It's on the bench again, for fun. And we can look at how I got that middle area. Wow. Shopkeeper's key. I wonder if that's for that dude up top in the upper area who was like, oh yeah, you bought all my things, but I got stuff in my storeroom. But I only had a key for it or something like that. Whatever that guy says. I would assume it's for that, if I had to take a valid guess. An educated guess. This guy trying to scrap. So this guy got a mistake. Oh, where'd my mistake go? Where did that go? Yo, TikTok? Is that where it came from? Some rare creatures are so weak, so helpless, so inept, and so irritating that hunting them gives no pleasure. Damn. Even this guy's like bestiary thing is just depressing.
Na, mi nobis. Mana matu churo namel. Goa, nudo Ilamek.
Damn, nice place you got here, dude. Nice little place you got here, bud. Gotta fall from above. What? Oh, clank. Oh. What? I Had to get the fake out. Sheesh. Just kind of cruising. Oh, whoa, what's that? Yeah, hit that thing. Hit that thing. Man, how did I get so much money though? Sheesh, it's gonna be something that's like, yeah, this is $3,000 by the way. Oh, grub. Huh, that's a little interesting. Assuming that's just not good area to go down to. Eek. Oh, come on. Landed too far on the edge. I gotta go back. What makes it flip? Just like time? Yeah. Whoa. Gonna fall. Oh. I thought I saw it shake. Oh. Why does it do that? Alright, let's see what's... You consume the crystal heart. Hey, we got the super dash. Hey, L does something. L finally does something like 20 hours in or however far in we're in. It does something. Hey. How do I get back across now? Hey. Whee. Sheesh. Damn. Look at that. I thought there was gonna be a boss. Okay, you freeze in place. Yeah, I'm dashing in like Superman, or I will save you. Grub. Well, that's pretty good that we got that, I would say. Oh. Oh, come on, there's gotta be a badge that makes it so it like does like damage if you collide with an enemy. Surely there's a badge that does that. My toe. What? It put me back here? Come on. Come on, game. This is gonna open, or like what? I turned off G's bed again, sorry. Okay, well, that's pretty good that we went through this area. I'd say we got a pretty good thing. I'd say we did. I don't want to go back through there again. Oh, why did it dash instantly? Hello? I didn't touch anything. Damn. Owl, morning. How's it going? Oh! Clutch. Lunch. I got a heart piece for that. It's kind of a crazy skill that you get, though. Kind of a crazy ability that you get. Whoa. There's something down there. It's a wild looking area. Deep focus. Quick focus. Naturally form. Draws in soul from the surrounding air. Oh, damn. And maybe you can, well, surely that means you could equip both to undo the slow rate effect. That'd be kind of broken. That's 7 BP total. Smack them on the walls with Crystal Heart, I see. That we are now. That we are now. It just still sucks that the control options like spoiled that there's a super dash. I think that's like a little unlucky that the controls menu spoiled that. It could have maybe had like just a question marked out until like you got it maybe. Maybe that could have been a play. Let's go sit. I was gonna go sit on the bench real quick. We also today, I didn't get through it fully, but I went to. I started going through the more of the deep nest, and then I was getting fucked up by. Where are they? The big dudes. Yeah, this fucking thing. I was getting shit on by these things. I was like, I'm leaving. I was like, holy shit, like these things are like so hard to get a hit on without like trading. An unfavorable trade because it takes like I don't even know, probably like at least 5 hits or more, probably more. probably like seven or 8 hits to kill them. And they kill me in like, just like 3 hits. And they have a huge range. Yes. I did go through the hive. We did go through the hive. There's an area up to the right that I just never went to. I don't know if I should go there. Also, I just couldn't go there, question mark? I don't remember. Don't remember. Hot Night was the walk from. Yes, that fucking bench. I was like, why is it so far away? That one was awful. I was getting a little tilted to that area, just solely because the bench was like 7 miles away for some reason. Oh, I couldn't go up. Oh, unless, hold on. I don't know how to get him to throw a. Ooh. Gaming. Gaming. Ah. This is where G would be like, Death Beam. If you know, you know. Or he'd be like, no, that's Godzilla. I'm sorry, that's Anna. That's Anna voice, sorry. Oh my god, afternoon streamer. Hello. How's it going? Ow, I just got shot. Yo, shots? I wonder, do I, like... Nice sequence break? What do you mean nice sequence break? That was intended. See ya. Nah, that was intended. Surely. Come on, Skittle. Do you mean these laser guys or a different laser guy? I was just saying how I hated, no, it brought me, it moved my page because of how it works. I had these things. These things was having a bad time with those things. I was getting through the deep nest. I was going to the left. And then these things were everywhere, and I was like, I'm leaving. I am leaving this area. Eek. The ones here you can't kill. I've only been able to damage them. Eek. With the Soul Blast. That's the only thing that I've been able to damage them with. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That just does contact damage. I need Jelly Belly. I need that. No, I'm bamboozled. Fuck. Fly. Shazam. Damn, I'm really far up here now. It seems like I need... Where's my super jump at? Skittle will not come over here and crouch boost me. This is like the 3rd place where a Skittle would crouch boost me. I could get by. Okay, well, let me put a marker here. Nice. It's a rock. Oh, you have to rocket jump here. I'm using my blue metals that I've used up all of as a... I guess I can get rid of this one now, actually. I don't need that one there anymore. But I'm using it as a, I've been here and I cannot do... Oh, I can get through this now. I can get through that area now. Hey. We're still getting edged at Kingdom's Edge because I needed the rocket nozzle, I guess. Yeah, I was saying though, I've said it a couple of times, but I just said the owl, how like the controls menu spoiled that there's a super dash in the game. At least I have it now. But I was like, damn, tragic that the controls menu spoiled that. Which I was saying, I think it could have been cool if it was like just question marked out until you got the ability. And I guess it's nice like not having to like map it like on the in the moment, but like, you know, I think also like something like that being spoiled is like a little unfortunate. Did you finish your paper rando from yesterday? What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was busy having our AC not work yesterday. I was kind of just like in unfortunate vibes. But our AC is functioning again. Oh. Ah. So there is stuff down here. Slash. Damn. They went every which way. Oh, we're gonna be able to go to the I'm gonna be able to go to the guy and get an upgrade. What? Why can't I jump? You can work when you feel like it, it's fine. I'm guessing there is some kind of like super jump-esque ability that I'm supposed to have potentially, is my guess. Also, I just fell all the way down. Nice. But maybe there's one over here. Or not. What? No, I'm trying to hit. I'm gonna get like a giga upgrade on my map when I sit on that bench. I thought I had a logic bug, but I did not. You forgot about a super niche glitch. What was the niche glitch? Pausers. Wonder what crazy thing it might be. Why is it not working sometimes? Is it using the... Okay, oh, it's using the analog input, not the digital input. I guess it's been doing that for R the whole game, so I guess that's valid. I was just in my mind expecting the digital press, because I'm playing with GameCube, for anybody who doesn't know. Playing on a game... Fuck. No, this won't respawn me up there, will it? Oh, clutch. Clutch. Death reset. Ugh. Why put me all the way over there? Yo, Daddy Green Jeans. What was wrong with it? The capacitor, I think it was really rusty. So they replaced that in our AC, and then it still didn't work. So then they replaced the fan motor, and then that made it work. They also replaced our fan with one that they had just chilling in their van, but apparently on Monday, I think they're gonna come by and give us like an actual like brand new fan for our AC unit. Nice, got last one. Yeah, apparently our fan for our AC unit was like super like dirty and dusty, so it's just like not working ideally. I'm like, oh. You can move. You like to move. I kind of like just looking up sometimes because it's just a good sprite. Ow. What the? Man, come on. What's that combo? One hit. That's you. Damn, this guy's at AC nowhere apparently. It all started like 2 nights ago where I just like noticed like there was like air coming out of like the vents in the house here, but then like it just wasn't getting cold. Like it wasn't getting cooler. Our house at one point got to 28 Celsius, which I believe is like 82 Fahrenheit or something. It got pretty hot in here. Also, Jaycock's trying to gaslight me into saying that I sequence broke to get up here. I will not handle this partner to affiliate discrimination any longer. You gotta back me up on this one. It's a total shitpost, in case anyone's curious. Oh, we gotta get him though. Him. Got him. Honestly, don't really normally read those, if I'm gonna be completely honest. Also, there's another pathway I haven't been through yet. So let's go down. Does this go through walls? I don't have enough charge to do it. Now I have enough charge to do it. Okay, it does not go through walls. How does one get over there? There's so many sequence breaks with pogoing. Oh, is that what they call it? What the cool kids call it? Let's see how big that area is. Oh, look at all that area. Yum, 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 yum. There was this area earlier. Where was I? Where was I? No, it wasn't in Green Path? I don't think I was there today. I don't think I've been there today. There was just some really long area with like a ton of spikes that I think you're supposed to have the crystal dash to get by, but I started like just pogoing, I guess, across it. And then I got like halfway. And then I couldn't get the rest of the way because there was a wall that was too high to get up. Also, I never read this. In the blue station, you can use Ultra Boots to get on top of the item block by the train station. Then jump over the invisible to get on the track and unlock the shortcut switch to Red Station and all the other stations by extension. Damn. I super don't think I've ever seen that one. Also, no, I didn't have enough. Well, now I do, but yeah. Oh, they do die with a Soul Blast, whatever they call it. I mean, you did say it was a niche trick, to be fair, and that does sound like a pretty niche trick. Wasn't the basin? The basin, if you may? The basin. Oh. Must've been... Oh yeah, I think it must've been just past that bench. Does it have dash noise? I don't know if I was saying you can see his break that by pogoing off of a shade. Like when you die, yo, question mark, like that. Oh, hey. That's crazy. All right, Superman. Oh, we're still going. Oh, what the fuck, man? That's kind of a little rude that they did. Did it put me all the way wait, no, okay, no, we're good, we're good. Ah, shit, here we go again. You gotta be ready to put you on your toes. You gotta be ready. There's gonna be a part where I have to like go down like on the wall, and then I'm gonna have to like do the dash from there, like right here. Oh, it might be too high. Can you cancel it? Nope. You just gotta let it rip. You just gotta let it rip. What? I just canceled by hitting the A button? Whoa. That's kind of convenient.
Really? Pomamututa?
One day. One day. One day. Okay, you can. Did they mention that? Did they mention that like at all? Question mark. One. Oh, I forgot I can do the thing. Where is that in here? Am I dumb? Should it not be in this menu? Am I like, is it just not here? Question mark. Because I don't think I mentioned that. Oh, it's this. Okay, huh? Interesting that it's there, not like on the left. I guess these things are there too. It does not mention that, but I guess a little hidden tech. You need to have ultra boots, but not lackey for it to be relevant. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I was like, the only thing I could think of usually is like the whole, yep, you. Oh. You know what? Have I ever done this in this guy?
Emen pa depra na papanada octis. Munta arema bisna chala. Tope churo namen. O manta dublim. Bis manama publis. Bis publis bera pera. Aklaba buptis. Emen ba depra na bapnanada octis. Ba. Pura octis, eh?
Well, it's this guy that I saved. This guy's getting woozed. Hey.
Papanada.
Sold out. Okay, it was the other guy that mentioned the storeroom key, which I do have now. Maybe I'll be like, oh.
Whoopa.
I assumed that the storeroom was like somewhere else. I had to find it. But it's here. Okay. Maybe I should have looked before I dropped money, but I was like, I have so much money. We're so close. You die in the room and kite the shade to the wall. You found the end of that was too high. I wonder if that's a speedrun strat. I've not cleaned it. Feels good. Heavy blow. Oh, knockback increase. Sprint master. Only lets you run around quickly and tirelessly. Huh. Only one BP, so. As it turns out, I do actually have one more of these shards left. Very last one. Am I close? Aren't I close to another mana? Yeah, okay, that's worth it to buy then. It's all coming together, baby. Yum. 2 circles. Damn, he didn't actually have another one. I mean, I could just buy all this. Feels good. Now I don't have to worry about like dying and losing all my money. I do like smacking foes. This guy's kind of right. I do. Let's see. Is this Dashell? We get Dashell now. Did you guys get Dashell as a kid in Paper Mario? It's Super Paper Mario. That's a comfy shortcut. It's a comfy shortcut. I wonder if I can Crystal Dash to Lullaby Skip. Curious. Now there's so many places I can go, like there. I can go somewhere else, I think. We can go across the Bassin area, seemingly. I'm gonna have a sip of water. Did anybody else have a sip of water in the last 30 minutes? Or sooner? Or later, maybe? What did I want to do? I was gonna go somewhere. I wonder if I should go see if the dude is. Oh yeah, I wanted to equip Dashell. I wanted to see what that's like. We could take that off for now, I guess. There's so many badges. I actually have a lot of them. It would be kind of nice if they were sorted by like cost. If you could like resort them. We go kind of dummy. Where is it? Did I like go over it multiple times? There's heavy blow. I don't have an enemy nearby to try that on. Oh, Sprint Master. Whoa, look how fast we're going. Holy shit. Oh, baby. Look at that. Whoa. Running new animation unlocked. Look at that. Whoa. I'm fucking going. I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't really feel that much faster. I'm gonna be completely honest. Oh wait, I want. Yeah, let's peep if the if that mining bug is still mining. Curious. Oh, this area. I'm in the wrong area. Sorry. This guy's still mining. Oh, what the fuck? No, it's... Damn, you're not a homie anymore? Damn, is it even possible to get this on an enemy? Damn. Damn, so you're telling me that guy was just like a husk or something that whole time? Blubbers? Blubbers? Question mark. This is so tragic. Damn. What the helly? Oh, I was supposed to go to the resting grounds. Let's go there. Well, anyways. That's a little unfortunate. I wonder if they changed this in Silksong. Like, if you can walk in Silksong. Like, I guess this game is made with the intention of being played with, like, a digital input, aka a D-pad or keyboard. But it would go so hard if you could walk. Actually, Isaac does that. Isaac does that, because normally you're, like, expected to play on keyboard. So, you know, it's a digital walk speed, but if you're playing on controller, you can like walk really slowly in Isaac. Okay, yes. I guess I could peep the could peep the badge lady, but I don't think I have enough money to get another slot. Another slot upgrade. I think she only had one more left for me. We'll go to the resting grounds first, I think. Oops. It's so sad, that mining guy. I'm actually like minorly upset by that. I was like, damn. That guy was just mining. I guess it's before like you see like the whole colony like just like mindlessly mining bugs or whatever. Could have crystal dashed through this. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Alright, let's see what you got for me. Yep. A charm. 700. Dream Wielder. Allows the bearer to charge the Dream Nail faster and collect more soul when striking foes. Oh, can you? Oh, so you can. Wait, when did I get more BP? Or did I take off? Oh, it's because I took off this, which is 2, and I put on a thing that only costs 1. So if anybody's keeping track, that means we have 1 open BP. Was this song always here? I don't remember this song playing before, Loki. Yawning. You're just yawn. Well, let's see. How juicy is it? That was pretty fast. Damn, so I guess you can farm soul essence off of just random enemies. I guess like I've never really like tried hitting it on most enemies because it's like takes a while. Damn, so faces. There's faces. It's scary. Why do I think it said I had 600? I swear it did. Maybe I was going crazy. One more mask shard would go kind of crazy though, and I guess I can buy it. There's the mark of the Hollowness Soul Sanctum and glows faintly in the dark. Soul Sanctum. I feel like I've probably been told what that is at some point in the game, and I don't remember what that is, but I guess it's somewhere in a dark area. Maybe it's somewhere in the Deep Nest, potentially. Potentially. 4-hour session already. Do I keep going? Do we keep going? I don't know. What time is it? 6:23. Maybe we could peep in the royal waterways. We could peep this area maybe. Could see what that's all about. That area that I just couldn't get by. Tetra. That's what he's saying. Any agreeers? Any agreeers? Oops. Okay, what am I? Okay, for some reason D-pad or right is also mapped to L for some reason. Maybe I should just unmap it while I'm thinking about it real quick. Why is D-pad right mapped to L? Oh, I mapped it to L like earlier. Mapped it to that button, I guess. I see. I see, I see. Memory Murder Explorer, yeah. I guess that's why having like the markers and marking them down is like useful. But also like remembering everything is like pretty tough. Remembering all the things is pretty tough. I used the bike yesterday. I think I'm like a little sore, you know. I don't know why I'm like my neck is like kind of sore and I don't know. I don't know. Body weird. Body weird. Oh, I'm not clicked on the game. Okay, apparently I didn't even apply it. I hate this shit, dude. I care. Okay. Stop. Why does it keep bringing this up like every time? It's literally not that. Oh, why does this just like only kind of work, dude? Good God. Okay, so do I need to use this one then? Okay. that fixed it. And does that mean my analog stick change didn't even apply this whole time? I missed the part where your AC broke. Yeah, I didn't really post about it anywhere. I didn't really like. I didn't make any post about it. I was just kind of like busy. I just kind of didn't really do anything, honestly. I didn't like do much at all. Where was I even going? We're going down, which means I need to go. We could go. I was originally gonna go up and around and down. But I guess I can go. We can go to the train. Whee! Let's see if I can. Actually, this guy should be pretty. Oh no, he jumped. You smell poor, kill you. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Yeah, it was. Oh, he hits above. Damn, I don't think I've ever seen that from this guy. Yeah, I think like at the hottest, it got like 82 Fahrenheit in the house. Ah. Looking like a rival zip box. Actually, I guess it's valid. It hits behind, but it's still like, bruh. You opened Hollow Knight for the first time since September. But what did you say you played it on? You played it on. I think you said you played it on not Steam, right? Question mark. If I remember correctly. On Switch. Unfortunately. Maybe you should buy it on Steam, and then that's an excuse to replay it. Unless if you have like things you still need to do in your copy. Okay, let's go down. Yeah, thankfully the AC was only out for like a day and a half, so it wasn't like the worst experience of my life. It did make me remember this memory though of when my sister moved into this house that I don't know if she still lives in or at least lived in at the time. They just didn't have AC when they moved in, and I guess we were there helping like them move in maybe or something. And I remember like that day or like that first night where there wasn't any AC. It was so fucking hot, and I remember like one of the guys there, he like fell asleep with this like portable fan just like in his hands pointed at his face. I was like, I've never seen that before. Never seen someone do that. But it was extremely hot, so yeah, it checks out. You think you're near the end but haven't beaten it, really don't want to start for a fourth time, and Switch isn't that bad. I just switch loading times were slightly faster. Like even like well, like going through like this, like does that take a while on Switch? Because like it's a pretty fair amount of time. I would say it's pretty fast to be fair, all things considered. I guess we could go through the basin. But I do kind of want to check out the King Station thing, so that's what I came for, so we're gonna do that. I'd also sleep in the car and turn the car on all night. Yeah, speaking of load times, I remember that's like one of the things that Skittle said about like playing Breath of the Wild on MU versus on Switch or Wii U. Just that like the load times were pretty long on console, but playing on MU it's like really fast. I guess based on how fast your computer is. Okay, yeah, so it's just like uppies. I think Justin said allegedly like with like the Switch 2, they're like a lot better now. For Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom on Switch 2 compared to Switch 1, which makes sense. But one of my favorite memories is in Smash 4 on the Wii U. How for like the course of like the entire game, the load times just kept getting worse and worse. Like as patches went on, it just got progressively like worse with the loading. When like even like when you just like open the game, like that was like the big problem. Let's just open the game, like would take like over a minute, which you know isn't like insane, but like for playing any modern game, it felt just so like absurd. Okay, this was not the area. Oh wait, no, it was. Never mind. I guess they have like the crystals here to like maybe make you think. Like, oh, I got the thing from the crystal area. But I'm pretty sure they made a patch at one point in Smash 4 that was specifically to make the loading like on startup faster, and then I think it helped a little bit, but then it only got like worse as time went on. Like I think just like after that, like future patches proceeded to make it like take longer. And it's like, all right. Defend. So like, I thought like when she, or do I have to use like, or no, I am using the badge. I thought like when she talked about like using this to make enemies drop the soul essence stuff. Oh, wait, soul, that's not that, that's... Oh, I thought it meant that I could collect soul essence from enemies. That's what I thought it meant. But like, isn't? Or unless it's just like really rare. I don't know. It happened once earlier where I killed an enemy just normally, and it dropped the essence. Dreamnail has just charged up your MP.
Pantera.
Sorry to drop in. Until those cretins cast me out. Damn, okay. Killed enemies with a low chance of dropping Dream Essence. Yeah, I had it happen once earlier, and I was like, why'd that pop up? Like, I didn't, like, see it. Damn, okay. Fucking bitch, apparently. I'm opening your door. Oh, it took me back here. Hold on.
Pantera.
that was a jump. Well, it's a nice little like shortcut to get down here. Fucking rich people. Okay, well, I only put on this badge because I was like, oh, I could get soul essence. That's what I thought it meant it was gonna do. That's not at all what it does. So, never mind. I get a bench though. There's gonna be another arena. There's gonna be another Coliseum. Hey, this is Coliseum 2. Let's take a peek. That's probably where I'm supposed to go. Hold on, let's take a little peep around. I feel like this running badge would be like a little more cool if you didn't have dashing. If I couldn't just do that. It'd be like in Paper Mario if there was like a this badge makes you walk faster, but it's like you can just like spin everywhere instead, you know? It's like the equivalent of that. It's like it's kind of just outclassed. Like I just ignore it. It's like fun. I do like, bro. It died to the fucking acid, bro. Bro. Oh, I'm supposed to go above. Oh! Sorry, I was passing by. Oh, that was hype. Oh, it's this area where it's just like nothing. Oh. I was like, huh, there's just kind of nothing there. I thought there might be a bench down here. Did I go to the left? Yes, I did go to the left. I mean, I guess not having to like hit the button to move a bit faster, but you don't even move that much faster with the, like this run master thing on. That's my thing. You don't even make a move that much quicker. Brava. Man, I wonder if I even can. Oh, damn. Clutch. Is it gonna close in? Yep. This is the combat thing that was mentioned. Alright. Gonna close in. Oh. Damn, just instantly. I guess this is the Grove is up ahead. Oh, that's pretty fast. Alright, guess we're going. Oh, guess it's a one-way trip. Yzma's Grove. Maybe we'll get the boat ability and we can go across all this acid. Oh. Consumed Yzma's tear. Acid shall be repel. Not exactly what I said, but that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Kind of called that in a way. I was kind of shitposting, honestly, when I said that. I was kind of just shitposting when I said that. I'm gonna be honest. Is this the way out? Aha. Rescue half? Damn, there's still... how many more? Well, let's see, there's that other way to go on. Can we, like... it kind of snaps you into the water. Oh wait, this is just like, wait, is this connected? I don't know. I feel like I've seen a screen like this before. But yeah, I was literally here before. Huh. Was we here before? Right? Yes, I was we here before. Damn, look at that. Alright, I'm just find all the areas that the acid was blocking you. It's kind of sad. Me when someone asks me what my favorite motion controlled based console is. You know, the downward like swipe of that doesn't even like hit enemies. Maybe like the ground attack hits enemies. I've never really tried it around enemies, if I'm gonna be completely honest. I wonder if I dream nail like them when they're not like this, when they're not big. Kill hurts. And now they say pain. I guess basically all the enemies probably have just some like, kind of like generic text for like when you dream nail them. I wonder how many enemies have like some like wild, like just crazy text that they have. How do I play this game? So I think you're gonna wanna use the controllers, I think. Maybe. No, it died. Tass! Tass! Come on. Come on, I had it. I literally. Yeah, it's kind of easy. Kind of easy stuff. Oh, now we're back here. Oh my god. We were here. Pointers. I'll simply will the game to do what I want. Honestly, that's probably a pretty good strat too, actually. Right, Justin driving back home from GDQ. Yeah. Well, is it back down we go? Pain. I bet most of them just have some like kind of just stock text like that. I guess based on like what they are, what enemy they are. If I had to take a assumption. You know, it makes me wonder, like, how much, like, I wonder if, like, playing on Switch has, like, more input delay. I wonder. Makes me wonder stuff like that. Ease Musgrove. Kind of crazy. Probably a little bit. Seems pretty good on that front to me. I definitely think about. I'm pretty sure it's Street Fighter V, where apparently I forget the specific number, but for that game, it was playing on PS4. I think had like something insane, like 7 extra frames of input delay versus playing on like PC. I guess. I'm pretty sure it was Street Fighter V. There's like some fighting game that just had like some just absurd input delay number on console, and I'm like, bro, that is awful. I would hate that. Did I hit the button already? I did not hit the button. I just sat on the bench. I'm the conductor. They should have had a dude like actually conducting the train, and like you just have to sit on the bench and it would just go. I think that would have been kind of hype, personally. Oh, I don't even know where I want to go. Like, I mean, I don't even. This is the longest session I've had so far. It doesn't even feel like I've played like for that long. Almost 7. I feel like if I go through the ancient basin, it's gonna be a whole like can of worms. But also, it's not making me get progress towards going to one of the dreamers. There are like these like exits on the left next to that bench in the middle. And then next to the Queen Station. There's like some exit right above it. Is there a stag station in the vicinity anywhere? Nope. Nope. Another movement ability to explore. Even more things. Yawning. Jesus Christ. Stop. Stop yawning. Chat, I need a shot of espresso. Yeah, finding another movement ability which lets me explore more things. We're doing NES Tetris on GDQ right now. What is it? Just like a 100 line sprint that just race to get 100 lines first, I guess. I always remember at SGDQ 2017, they had Tetris Grandmaster. I don't know if that's like specifically like a game, but it was like an arcade cabinet. And I remember like it took like over an hour to get it set up. Like they were like a giga delayed just like trying to set it up. What was the last boss I fought? It was I don't know the guy's name. In the middle of the screen, that thing, the thing hanging from the ceiling that shot out like the flies. Because I went back there and did it, and then I first tried it because I could kill the ads in one hit, and I was like, oh, this is infinitely easier now. Did I fight anything since then? I forget. Like the first time I came there, like it took like 4 hits or something to kill those flies. So it was like a giant pain in the ass. Like it was so horrible. It was so awful. Trying to fight that thing. But now it got dummied on. There wasn't even a boss in the Crystal Peak. I mean, there might be. Beyond where I can't go. This map is pretty big. This is a huge map. I'm gonna be honest. This is a really big map. I don't know. Bruh. That's crazy. Oh, they're both doing it. Oh, is that just how you hyper tap? Like watching them on GDQ play Tetris, and like they have like their their thumb on the NES controller, and like they're just like doing that to like get like to like spam like inputs really quickly. God, NES Tetris is just like, that's a fucked game. Like it is so fucked. I played it once a couple years ago when Blue Bob brought his NES over, and I was like, this game is so much harder than Puyo Puyo Tetris, which is the only Tetris game that I have like any hours in. I do not have any hours in any other one, basically. That's just like insane. Like I know it's like it gets to a point where it's like, yeah, if you like just like try and like hold the D-pad, you just cannot get it to the right or left side, and you have to like do like hyper tapping or whatever other methods exist. I don't even know. I partially feel like I should stop. Actually, I do want to check Badge Lady. How much? I'm pretty sure the next like BP upgrade that the Badge Lady had, I think it was like 1400, I think. But I'm curious if I even have enough, or if she's gotten like more stock in potentially. Also, that made me just like remember for some reason, but we went to the plaza where this Indian grocery store was that we used to go to pretty often for a while there. We went to that plaza for because Skittle wanted Taco Bell, so I was like, I'll drive you to get Taco Bell, Skittle. And then I was like, oh, let me see, like, because I didn't know if the Indian store actually closed or not, because I heard that it closed, but I didn't know if it did. And I looked inside, and I was like, yep, it is not an Indian store anymore. The sign is still there, but it is Giga Super not the Indian store anymore. It's like it had a sign there for like ear cleaning or whatever, but it was like still seemingly being renovated. So I was like, okay, kind of tragic. A little tragic because they weren't there for very long. Shit. But also, I can't say I'm gonna like exactly miss like going in there and then like them talking to us for like 20 minutes. It's like we're just trying to leave. like they were nice and all, but it's like, damn, like let us leave. I feel like so awkward. I feel like so awkward like sometimes. Like go through here. Is this a new area? Wait, oh, this is the yeah. Is he still here? Oh. You've been to her grove. Oh. Having to risk an unskippable cutscene in that store. Yeah, like there was like one time kind of awkward. Should I even say this? It's fine. It's fine. TLDR, there was just one time where when she was like when we were in there and they were just like talking to us and she was like, yeah, because it was like a husband and wife who worked there, who ran that place, and one time we were in there, she just casually dropped like after talking to us for a while, like, yep, my husband, he's like back in India or whatever because his father got murdered. And I'm like, oh. We're both like, oh. That's yep. It's like I feel like that's like a little awkward, like casual just dump onto like your customers. Like, yeah, like we were in there, like we've been in there like multiple times prior, and like, you know. But I feel like that's a little awkward to just like dump on your customers. I don't know how to tell when he does one swipe versus two, so I just hope he does the two because that's the one I can like get the hit on easier. Because I'm like reacting to the two hitter. Thankfully, Skittle did a lot of the talking. I don't know. How do I get in there? I figured out how to get in there. And this is just not ever open. Rip. Yeah. They did have really good samosas in there. I know, like we talked about like one time, like or Skittle's idea being like, oh, we should maybe sometime like when people are over, when Prax's over, just get a tray of samosas. So that could be kind of hype. I'm not looking for. I feel like this I could just get rid of that, honestly. That's what Sprint Master. Yeah, I was liking Baldur's Shell. Baldur's Shell to Baldur's Gate, you know. I was enjoying that. That was pretty comfy for like being in the heat of the moment in a battle. But yeah, Samosa's kind of rip. Yeah, I don't know. It was. I think there was another time where they were like, she just kind of like awkwardly was just saying stuff to us, and it's like, we're just here to get some stuff. That's definitely my glasses are bothering the right side of my nose specifically. POV, I'm just like forever struggling with these damn things. Because sometimes they just like bother my nose a shit ton. I don't know why it's like this. I really don't. I don't get it. The forever just struggle with wearing glasses. Where was I trying to go? I'm trying to go to the badge lady, which I have to go to the... Go to this one. They did sell the chana masala like spice packet from there. But I'm pretty sure we've seen it at other stores too. There's like a few different brands. A couple different brands, but I didn't expect that guy to jump instantly. I'm gonna be honest. Eek, eek. Let's see. 1400. Damn. I mean, do I farm for that real quick? A quick 200. Is that worth it? I could farm that real quick while I'm in the area. 1400. Just gotta go fight a bunch of enemies. Fragile Geocharm. Which one's that? Oh. Ah. That could be pretty good. I thought I saw it raining for a sec. I guess let's go back to the bench. It's probably the closest bench I got. Yeah, I could take this off, and then we could put on this, and then I could put on this. Yeah, I'm tasked to get up there, probably. Yeah, I honestly don't even feel that much slower without the speed badge. Let's see, does it all just like, damn. Yeah, it does all just magnet towards you. Sprint Master? Yeah. Like, it's like a little faster, but like, I feel like since you have like sprint or you have dash, I feel like it's kind of like, I feel like it kind of gets like outweighed by just being able to dash places. In my opinion. Maybe if you get it like earlier, well, AK if you get it before you got dash, which could, I don't remember where I got it from. AK, I don't remember if you needed dash to get it. I mean, probably going down here is probably better, I figure. pretty nice having the money magnet towards you, though. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty nice. I wonder how much money I've like lost throughout this playthrough. Sean, can we? I don't think there's anything up there. There's like a little bit of like a slight like wall slid. Huh. There's like a little something up there. Well, probably not actually anything, but there's like kind of something. I don't know. Fuck it. Whatever. You're definitely 100% not supposed to do that. So let's just go. Wait, this is... Oh yeah, this would be a good room. Yeah, this is a good farm room. That is a good call though, the fragile greed. Eek. You come back. Right, Jaycog playing Hollow Knight on Switch. Rollo to the left. Sun shining in through the window. Does synergize with Dash Master, but it's pretty meh overall. I could see the synergy there. Okay, we're actually already almost like to the amount we need. Does that make these guys drop Geo? No. I guess if you drop 0, then dropping extra is still 0. Maybe it's just a multiplier, or those guys are just perma set to drop nothing. Maybe if you hit them, maybe they'll drop Geo. Red Arma. Eek. I'll check it. Yeah, call that elevator skip. Look at that technique. Oh my goodness. I gotta say something about like this game. Like I reacted once. I was like, oh, he's gonna jump. It's gonna jump. One thing I appreciate about this game a lot that I've seen like here and there, like you don't notice it like all the time, with like everything being like a 2D asset in this game, is that like sometimes I'll notice like, oh, like the actual like individual brush strokes on like certain elements. Just like, always a nice vibe. Always a good vibe. Even like these bricks like in the background. Now it's like, oh, I could see how those would be like hand painted. We do have the money now. Yay! Gathering Swarm was perma-glued to me. It is pretty comfy. I mean, like, I clearly haven't had like Geo problems like throughout the game. Like I've been kind of chilling in that regard. It's like I mean, like I don't even have to farm for this necessarily, but I just kind of felt like it. I was like, it's on the mind, and I'm like nearby, and I was like already pretty close. So I'm like, I feel like it was a pretty good just plan. My classic. It's definitely nice that you don't have to, like, in a room like this especially, you don't have to go out of your way to capture every single bit of money. I guess I could have taken the elevator, but no, we're taking the taxi. It's kind of nifty. You can halt your dash. Goes kind of hard. Oh. Once you own 40 charms, I need 11 more. Damn, my blessing.
Baba Muso.
So I need 11 more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, you need every badge to get her blessing. You gotta be a real fan. Alright, let's see. I mean, okay, let's get to a stag station. I like ending at a stag station. I think I'm, yeah, getting close to the 5-hour mark, and we definitely need to get going on that food thing. I'm getting hungry. I don't know about anybody else in chat. 7:16, and it's like I feel like we made a pretty good progress, pretty good amount of progress today. Oh shit! I forgot about those guys. Wrong way. Wrong way. Ending already? You only played for almost 5 hours. What do you mean you're ending already, dude? So I'm getting hungered, dude. I feel like the ways I can go now, it would be a huge rabbit hole. And I don't want to get too crazy with it. Plus, I already have to bear the loss of that mining homie, who apparently wasn't a homie. Or actually, I'm actually really close. Let's see. Is that guy's corpse still there? Curious. Eek. Did I go through here? I did. Okay, I was up above. Anyways. Curious if that guy's body is still there, or if the guy just got relegated to becoming a normal NPC. Or a normal enemy. Damn, that guy's body is just gone. What a fucked up game. That guy seems so cheery. What a fucked up game. Sad. This game's deep. I mean, kind of, it's pretty deep. Would y'all have already killed a, what are they called? Defender? Oh, it's on the map. Dreamer, wrong D word. Would y'all have already killed a dreamer by now? I'm like 20 hours in, I think. Probably more than that by now. I mean, I assume there's nothing in here because I haven't killed any. I figure you only come, like, it's only relevant to come here after you defeat a dreamer. It is hype that it extends like through screens. That goes pretty hard. They 100%. Like at some point in development had it where like it ended like when you went through like a screen transition and they were like, oh nah, we gotta change that. I forget if Pegasus boots work that way in Link to the Past. I don't remember. This guy doesn't stop fucking talking. This guy's constantly talking. This guy's going off. Well, let's see. So I grinded like another like, I was like 700 pretty quickly. Something like that total. Cause I was at like what, like 1200-ish before I started farming. And then now, and then I got to 1400, or I spent 1400 and now I have 300. That's something like that. Did I enter that new house? Is there a new house up here? Oh. I didn't even notice. What the fuck? I didn't even notice this. I didn't even notice this. Heart piece. Heart piece. What this? The Gray Prince. Damn, is this like his self-bio fanfiction? Using semicolons, that's how you know we are. That's how you know we're getting real into that writing thing. Anybody here ever use a semicolon and know what it's used for? I want like a something though. Oh. You saved her pretty late. I did. Baklava. Yeah, shout out to desserts. Okay. Well, we can take a Fragile Greed. I need my Baldur Shell. Wait. Normally you're supposed to be the one she obsesses over. Damn, is it because I saved that character so late? Question mark? Where is it? I keep like losing where everything is in this menu. It's not, well, I do want that one. That one's pretty nice. My dumb, like, is it already equipped? No, where is it? Let's see. Curious how noticeable is it if you put these two together? Oops. Oh, it's a town. Okay, I feel like it does actually feel faster if you have both of them equipped. If you have Dash Master and Sprint Master equipped, actually. I cannot find this other dip. It's not Defender's Crest. It's not this one. Not that one. Not that one. And it's nothing on the bottom row. But steady body. Fuck, I'm not the thing. Damn. I feel like I love the steady body. Damn, I have options now. We have options. I love using semicolons, they're so cool. I honestly don't know what the usage is of a semicolon. Like what like the proper case for one to be used is. Like, honestly don't know if I was ever taught that in school. I think I just had like people tell me at some point in time, like, oh, neat. Is you connect two complete and related sentences. So like, do you even have to use it? Or is it just kind of like to give the reader context of like, yeah, these are connected, but also if they're like connected, then you would kind of know that? It's never really required. Maybe that's why I was like never like really taught, like they never really taught us semicolon stuff in school. I also never really took like any like advanced like communication stuff or English. But I also wouldn't be surprised if there are some teachers, just like your regular English class in like grade like 5 or something, that'd be like, oh, you gotta use semicolons. You have to use them. There's probably some teachers that are like that, surely out there, that teach like kids about them and force them to use them. Like how, at least for me, I don't know about anybody else, but in grade 3, they were like super hammering into us, like, you have to use cursive or handwriting. You have to use it because you're gonna have to use it when you grow up. When you're an adult, you're gonna have to use this. And no, you're just kind of right how you write. I wonder if that was even true like at that point in time, in like 2006. Like, was it, or like whatever, 2006, 2007? Like, was it even really that required if you were like an adult? I feel like this one could be pretty good too, honestly. Heavy blow could be pretty nice. I just kind of decide to use them when the vibe is right. Makes sense. If you were like writing an essay and there's a spot that you could have used a semicolon, but you chose not to, do you think like there'd be like some teachers out there that would like dock marks like, oh, you should have used a semicolon here? Timmy, why didn't you use a semicolon? Maybe they suck. Same in 3rd grade for some reason. I don't even think the cursive I do for my signatures is like the right cursive. Yeah, I remember it was like, oh, like this is how you write cursive for every letter, but it's like, I feel like after a certain point, you kind of just like develop your own like writing, which especially in the modern day, I feel like you're not really having a whole ton of handwritten stuff for a lot of people. I mean, if you're in like high school and elementary school, I'm sure you probably are, but at least At least for me. I can't say I'm handwriting things very frequently. But it's also like same stuff as like teachers being like, oh, you're not gonna have a calculator everywhere you go with you. Little did they know. Little did they know. You know, I appreciated it was okay, so I think they might call it like AP or something in America, but at least at my school in Canada, I know, crazy. I went to school in Canada, being Canadian, crazy idea. But in my high school, for like math, they called it college and university for like the two, like college being the easier one and university being the harder variant. I don't know if my high school had like calculus. I think it did, but I definitely never took that. But because of circumstances, I ended up taking just a college level math class in grade 12 in my final year of high school. And it was basically just all like review and all that. And I think in my, actually, I don't know why I mentioned that, because I'm pretty sure this happened in my university level math class I took like in grade 11 and 10. I think I took it in both of those. But I appreciate that they let us have like the formulas like for tests. Like they didn't make us memorize the formulas. We just had to know how to use them, which I think was Chad, because it's just like, if I was in some scenario where I had to like use this formula, like I feel like, you know, what kind of scenario would you be in where it'd be like, oh, you can't look up the formula, you gotta know it. Like if you're in some real world scenario where you needed the formula, it's like, as long as you know how to use it, like obviously memorizing it is good. But I appreciate that our teachers were just kind of chill. Like, yep, we're just gonna give you the formulas. I think what you call college, we call it community college. I think. I honestly don't know, because I feel like most people like in America are like, yeah, went to university for this. Went to the University of blah 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 blah. I feel like up here in Canada, I associate like college as like a lot more like hands-on stuff. And university is like the more giga brain stuff, I guess. But I'm honestly not like even entirely sure like what like even community college specifically means for America. AP was advanced placement, which were college level courses offered in high school. Interesting. I don't think my school offered anything like that. Maybe you could like, go out of your way to do something like that potentially. I can't say I ever did or knew anyone that did, as far as I know. Do colleges for you only offer associate degrees? I think technically from my college course, I'm pretty sure it's considered a bachelor's. I'm pretty sure. Love teachers who let us write down our own formula sheets, because yeah, having to memorize that was so unreasonable. Especially where it's like, you know, I'm taking like X amount of other classes as well. Like my whole life isn't being dedicated to this math class. Which is what I hated about my fucking art class in high school. Because I feel like she just gave us so much work. It's like, you know, I have other things to do and things to do that aren't this in my life. We just say we went to college for X. Oh, so like you would say I went to college for Twitter is what you meant to say. Clueless. Going to university is a very non-American phrase. Damn. Somehow my brother, I don't know how the fuck he did this, but when he was doing schooling stuff, he somehow took like 2 degrees at the same time. I'm like, the fuck's wrong with you? He somehow took like a business, like was in some business course and then did some like computer science thing like at the same time. I'm like, bro. I'm pretty sure he basically did like nothing but school stuff like when he was doing all that. I'm pretty sure he did like literally nothing else. I was like, I'm trying to live a little bit. I'm trying to live a little bit when I was in school. And I think they were at 2 different schools. I'm pretty sure. Community college was an affordable option to get general education credits towards an actual degree once you transferred to an actual college/university. Okay. I would say that at least the college I went to wasn't like that. But they did, when, at least for the course I took, I don't know about, I don't know about all the other diplomas or courses you could take in my college, but at least for mine, they had you take a English communications class. Rather, when I applied and like was accepted and all that, they had me like go to the college on campus before I started to do this exam, or to write like a little essay thing. And I remember I used it to complain about, because we could write about whatever we wanted. So I complained about my fucking store owner at McDonald's because she's a one-head. That's what I used my essay freedom to write about. I outright was just complaining about like, just like how like weird she was about certain things. Which was very true. Because I think I was like, I don't know what to write about, so then I just wrote about that. And I don't remember if we could like if I could think about it in advance or not, or if it was just I had to just come up with it on the fly. Yo, nice cock, perfect. In this essay, I'll call this person a bitch. I mean, if you want any indication, I mean, y'all probably heard me talk about her before, but like, I remember one thing: if Hunter existed in the modern day still, he'd back me up on this. One day he'll exist again. But when we were like taking stuff off the truck, like to like get more stock for the store, when we got like the cases of water bottles that we were putting like in the big walk-in fridge, we had to put them on milk crates. We couldn't just put them on the floor, because I think her reasoning was if we put them on the floor, then ants might get on them, which I don't think ever happened. Like, she said something like that, and it's like, I feel like if there's ants in the walk-in fridge or just around at all, I think there's a bigger problem than the water just being on the floor instead of being placed on a milk crate, which is still like just a little raised off the floor. I'm pretty sure I called out that because it was very like, huh? Like, what? That was definitely a thing I called out. I'm still recording. This is all going in the YouTube upload. This is all going in the YouTube upload. But, oh yeah, TLDR, going back to the college English communications essay that I had to write revolving around that. I think I still have the sheet upstairs, actually, my grading sheet. I'm pretty sure, unless I threw that out, because I cleaned out one of my dressers like sometime a few months ago, so I might have thrown it out, or I kept it. But I just got put in like the regular English communications class, TLDR. And it was pretty chill. It was pretty fine. It was pretty fine. Our teacher was pretty chill. She was pretty chill. And I don't really remember her at all. But she was pretty cool. Nice person. What do I want? I do like the Balder shell. It's pretty convenient. I probably should just put it on. I don't really need the... Well, do I want... Like, Dash Master is nice, but I feel like I don't need it. I don't know, I've been going without it for a while. I like this more. But, yeah, I think for my college, for getting placed in an English communications class, like, if you did extremely well on that essay, like, if you basically wrote it, like, perfectly and all that, you could just, like, skip having an English communications class, which I did not, which I think I was expecting to, like, I don't think I was expecting to do so well that I would, like, be in that high percentage to be able to just not have one. And then I think there was, like, if you did, like, extremely bad, there was, like, a different English communications class you get put into. Which I will say, I mean, I guess that one I wouldn't even consider an elective because we were forced to take it. But like, y'all have heard me go on about the stupid electives they had us take. In my, I could put that on, or I could put the money one back on. But like at least that English class, like at least it was like, you know, actually doing something to help you. Like it was something that was a relevant skill. And it also wasn't like an extremely overbearing class. So I at least I appreciate it for that. It wasn't like I had to constantly worry about it or something. I remember the placements exam I had to take right after getting accepted to college. I had to take a few math exams so I could skip algebra and pre-calc. Damn. There was 0 math in my course. Which I remember even like back then, there's probably some tweet of me saying this, I bet in like 2018 or 2019, where I was like, I would rather take a math class than like basically any of my electives I had to take. Like I would have been pretty chill with a math class, honestly. I never took calc, so I don't know how like how fucked up calc gets, but oh, I want to see what this thing is like. I didn't try this badge at all. I'm curious, actually, real quick. Whoa. That's kind of neat. I don't know if I'd keep that. That's pretty interesting. I wonder if they, like, at all, like, do they home in at all? I mean, I could walk down real quick, I guess. I could go peep real quick, just curious. I probably won't use it. Let's see. Okay, that's pretty disappointing. Oh, we could see if I get allowance from Daddy. Hold on. Remember I was gonna end stream. That's or like I was gonna end the playthrough. End the session. No, we're not ending the playthrough here. Remember that. But I did save a good amount of grubs actually today. Surely getting the halfway point gives you something. Yeah. Make it rain, baby. Make it rain. Damn, I didn't have to farm. I could have just went here instead. Holy moly. Damn, 2 things. And more money. Bruh, how much money did he just give me? Jesus, I'm gonna rancid egg, thank you. I'm gonna Hollow Nest seal, thank you. Bruh, now I have enough money to buy the last BP upgrade again. Damn, is that all the BP upgrades? Surely there's another one somewhere in the game. Calc was one of the better classes I took, and I took 5 of them. Other math classes I could just not understand. Yeah, I mean, I wonder how I would have done if in college, if I had taken a math class, like how would I have done? It's 3 BP. That is not worth 3. I'm sorry. Unless it's low-key crazy if you spam it, maybe. Like if you like use which one? Which one is it? Yeah, maybe if you had combined it like with like this, potentially. Maybe it's like actually pretty good, but I feel like just by itself, that's definitely not worth it, in my opinion. I do like this one, though. Yeah, I feel like I need Steady Body. This one's just too good. Like, when I was trying to do that boss fight earlier without Steady Body, I was like, I hate this. I hate this, actually. But I do remember that being like one of the early game things that like bothered me. I was like, bro, I'm getting fucking knocked back constantly when I hit anything. Yeah, if I don't want anything, we could just put Gathering Swarm on, because that's just convenient to have. Or I could put Sprint Master on. Maybe I could use Sprint Master. I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm not like actively. I mean, right now. This one, I just kind of don't really want that, unfortunately. This one, I like that one. Oh yeah, Zap Tap also. Zap Tap, it's been a while since that one. I feel like this is probably pretty low damage though. I imagine it's, apparently my nail is doing like 11 or 9, whichever one it's doing. I imagine this does like 1 or 2 damage probably per tick. So I feel like I'd be surprised if this ever like is like a make or break of me like winning a fight. But it could be convenient if it was like in a scenario of like, oh, I just got like instantly swarmed with enemies. I don't know. Zap Tap? Yeah, fuck it. Bring back Zap Tap. Okay, I'm gonna quit to menu so I don't keep going further. Kingdom Hearts note. Gotta pay $1 to John Kingdom Hearts for that note. Alright, I'm gonna actually end the recording here. So if there's anybody watching the VOD this deep in, I hope you enjoyed me rambling for like 40 minutes or something and not really playing the game much. But I'll see you in the next part or something like that.